What up, guys? Your Fruit Punch CB here. Back with more Tsukihime. Dude, last time, oh my god. Last time we played Tsukihime, we got bad ending, was it bad ending 9 or something like that on day 10? That's crazy. Dude, they hella foreshadow. Come on, man. They foreshadow a certain character super hard. And I think it's a treat, especially if you already read the OG, so I like that a lot. But now we gotta move on to the real route, right? So, day 10, Black Dot Moon, that's a bad ending chapter. You're supposed to get Scarlet Moon or Crimson 1. So we're gonna go ahead and do this one. Yes. What? Alright, let's do it. Day 10, Scarlet Moon or Crimson 1. I wonder if someone left the window open. You can hear the small birds chirping outside. The cool breeze brushes against my cheek. The faint light of sun dances across my eyelids. My surroundings are imbued with a serene sense of peace. As I bask in the morning warm welcome. I picked up my glasses from the nightstand and put them on, my hand moving on autopilot. So to get to this chapter, you have to break a promise of Arc and go to sleep, like Akia said. So we fulfill Imoto promise, but we disobey Arc promise. The vampire king. I see. Seemed like I fell asleep right after talking with Akia. My joints are still a bit heavy, but I feel a lot better than I did last night.
Yosh.
I let out a short rattling cry to psych myself up. Opening my eyes, I'll greet the brisk morning. She'll explain it. I won't say nothing. If they still keep what she's gonna say, I would be happy. However, when I open my eyes, I see Arc's face right in front of me. My train of thought is totally derailed. My mind is so blank, it's as though my brain has turned into tofu. My mouth forgets how to even breathe and seizes up. Seriously, I have absolutely no idea what's going on. All I know is that Arc is in front of me. That this is my room. That the time is just past 9 in the morning. And that's to top it all off. She hasn't even taken her boots off before getting on my bed. Maybe it's because she's in a very bad mood, but Arc Red Eyes has lost their natural beauty. No, that's not right. Now that I'm up close and personal, I can feel their beauty more vividly than ever before. Arc is glaring steadily at me. Her face is really close. So close that I can sense her breathing, her body heat, even the smoothness of her skin. Dang, what's Arc titties this huge? Or did it make them bigger? I feel like they made her titties bigger. Good. She's a true ancestor. Her frame hangs over my fallen body. In mounted position, in martial art terms. I try to keep my voice as low as possible while I yell at her. As I raise my voice and Hiso enter the room, it will be all over for me. Even without a full handle on the situation, I can at the very least deduce that much. Invader.
何よその態度。私がこんなところにやってきたのはシキが約束を破ったからでしょ。人を待たせておいて自分はずっと眠っているなんて一体どういうつもりなの？
Arc casts a sullen scowl at me. A promise? That's right, I made a promise. I made a promise to meet up with her last night, but I broke it, didn't I? I finally grasped the situation. I understand the reason beyond Ark's anger. But even so, that doesn't justify her behavior. I honestly can't believe that she leaped straight past "I'll give him a piece of my mind when I see him tonight" to "I'll break into his room." Excuse me. Seeing as how the window's open, that's probably the route she used to sneak her way in.
そうか。約束を破ったんだから、そりゃ確かに俺が悪い。けど、そんなことで人の家に侵入するのはやりすぎだぞ。
ここ、四季の家じゃないわ。
Arc issues a flat rebuttal.
それにね、本当は私、もっと怒ってたんだから。何時間も待ちぼうけで約束を保護にされたんだって気づいたとき、自分でも驚くぐらい頭に血が上ったわ。もう、絶対にこのままじゃ済まさない。乗り込んでいって捕まえて、四季の首根っこぐらい引きちぎってやる。波の言葉じゃ許さないからって。
Okay, my bad. I probably remember it wrong. It wasn't his throat that she promised to tear out. It was his head. Did they change that? I swore. Well, you know, it was a fan translation in the original. But this is a fan translation too in the remake. Was it his throat or his head? Someone that read the Japanese version of both the OG and the remake, please confirm. Which one did she say she was going to rip out in the original? The throat or the head? I don't remember. I swore it was the throat. I guess the head is more appropriate. But I feel like the throat feels more vicious. Because chopping off the head, you see that a lot in video games. But tear off the throat? Dang. Nice, nice.
経験したことのない精神状態だった。自分でも冷静になろうって思うんだけど、思えば思うほど頭にきちゃってどんどん熱が上がっていくの。あなたへの文句だけで詰まった底なし沼にはまって暴れれば暴れるほど沼が広がっていくような気分、分かってもらえる？もう本当にどうにかなりそうでたまらなかったんだから。
Dang, Shiki's making her human. I wonder if she still feels that way because her red eyes are brimming with mixture of discontent, protest, and rage, all directed squarely at me.
ああ、確かにたまらないな、それは。
Nodding along with her feigning attention, I stealthily check around that my neck is indeed still intact.
でしょ？それでもう我慢できなくなって忍び込んだんだけど、四季が眠ってるから待ってあげることにしたのよ。言い訳ぐらいは聞いてみたかったから。
The way I remember it is, I thought she didn't kill Shiki because he looked so cute and peaceful when he was sleeping.
でも四季、なかなか起きないんだもん。やることもなかったし、しばらくあなたの寝顔を見てるしかなかった。うん。四季の寝顔はね、怖いくらい静かだった。
Alright, maybe not cute, but she said this for an original. Your sleeping face is peaceful, right? So she changed her mind.
死人のように眠っていて、もう起き上がることはないんじゃないかって不安になったくらい。
はあ、不安だったら起こしてくれればよかったのに。こっちはお前にいられる方がよっぽど不安だよ。
けど、起こすのももったいなくって。私、自分の眠っている姿は知らないけど、四季みたいに眠れるのなら幸せかもしれないなって。どうして四季はこんなに穏やかなんだろうってずっと考えながら見つめてた。そうしていたらね、あれだけ湧き上がっていた気持ちも収まって、その後に四季が目を覚ましたの。
それじゃあ夜から今までずっとそこにいたのか？
うん。何度か家の人がやってきたけど、見つからないようにしておいたから大丈夫よ。
It's nice to know that Hisui comes to check on. Well, not even just Hisui, right? Hisui and Kohaku come and check in Shiki from time to time.
さっきも四季を起こしに女の子が来たけど、気に食わないから追い返しちゃった。
What? The mystic eyes! She used mystic eyes on Hisui! Arc lets out a carefree laugh.
待て、追い返したって何を？
手荒な真似はしていないわ。ほら、前に吸血鬼には未了の魔眼があるって言ったでしょ。あの女の子には四季はもう学校に行ったって暗示をかけたから、 私のことも記憶に残ってないよ。
I gotta look at her titties too.
記憶に残ってないよってお前ね。
She really does just do whatever she feels like. Well, even so, it seemed like she tried to respect my family's situation her own way.
経緯はよくわかった。それと昨日のことはすまなかった、アルクエイド。その謝罪ってわけじゃないけど、俺は二度とお前との約束は破らない。約束する。
We'll see about this. I make this declaration while staring Art directly in her face.
反省してる？
反省してる。何しろ後の報復が恐ろしいって今思い知ってる最中だ。
Still lying flat on the bed, I raise both arms in a gesture of surrender. I'm not sure where that displeased attitude of hers went, but Ark nods, seemingly satisfied with my answer. At long last, Ark gets off the bed. Damn, I'm sad.
ブーツでベッドに乗っかる
You know
な
what
ん
I
て
just realized?
シーツに足跡がついたら洗濯が大変だなとか思わないのか。
They never mention Lin once in the visual novel. They mention Koma, right? Kishima. I think they mention Miyako. But they never mention Lin. Because in the OG, they only mention Lin because of the H scene. No, I know what you're thinking. Lin's a succubus. So she took form of whatever Shiki desires. Whether it's, the maids, Arc, Ciel, Akia. And then Arc mentioned, oh yeah, I sent you a succubus. And then we later found out, oh, that's Lin. Or something like that. I think it's something like that. I don't remember. I think that's how it went. Of course, they wouldn't mention Lin if there's no more H scene. I put myself upright, complaining. Arc watches me from the center of the room as I slowly haul myself out of bed.
あのさ、お前何してるの？
何って、シキが着替えるのを待ってるんだけど。その格好のまま出かけるわけにはいかないでしょ。
まあ寝巻きのまま出歩くほどだらしなくは。待て、なんて言った？アルクエイド。
今日一日はずっとシキと行動しようと思って。
I wonder how powerful those mystic eyes are. She is a true ancestor. So, does that mean it affects everybody? She could just use it on Akia, Kohaku, or we already know it works on Hisa already. Can it work on Shiki? Yeah, probably.
約束を破った埋め合わせしてくれるんでしょ。
Ark says it like it's the most natural thing in the world. The whole day, in other words, she wants me to skip school and go out with her. Oh, we're gonna eat McDonald's with Ark.
何言ってるんだ。
It's gonna be
こ
her
っちには
first time.
学校がだな。
何よ、反省してるって言ったのに私より学校を取るの？あなたは。
Who the hell would choose school over Ark? I'll drop out of school for Ark. She got me there. I glanced at the clock. Bro, Ark's a gajillionaire. She could treat you for life. This time it's just past 9 in the morning. Even if I were to leave for school right this second, it'll still be late. Plus, I did keep Ark waiting all night. And besides, if I'm honest, this sounds way more fun.
わかったよ。今日一日はアルクエイドに付き合う。けど、昼間に街に出ても手がかりは何もないんじゃないか？
そこは気にしなくていいよ。だって街を散歩するだけなら昼間でも関係ないんだし。
なんだよ。昨日の夜できなかった分、これから吸血鬼探しをするんじゃないのか？
ええ、もちろん夜になったら調べるわ。けど一日ずっと手伝ってもらうのも大変でしょうから、お昼ぐらいは休んでもいいと思うの。
もっともない意見だけど、二人で街を歩くだけって、それって。
I never really spent a good deal of time walking around at night together, but isn't what she's describing now awfully close to what people might consider a date? A vampire like Arc probably doesn't think of it like that, but it's simply asking me to take her somewhere interesting. But is this for real? Am I really going to spend all day just hanging out with her? No vampire slaying attached?
どうしたのシキ？顔赤いわよ。
Flustered, I hid my face with my hands. Pussy. And looked away from Arc. Oh, that smile. I like that. Well, I've been alone with her plenty of times before. But each time was in the midst of a crisis, where the fact that we're allies working toward a common goal took precedence over the fact that we were a man and a woman. That's why, despite being aware of just how beautiful Arc is, I've been able to put it out of my mind. However, if I simply pass the time with her with no overarching danger or objective, I might start to notice things that I shouldn't.
シキ？ねえ、やっぱり学校に行くの？
わけないだろう。うんと言ったんだから付き合うよ。約束は破らないって言っただろ。どんな気まぐれか知らないけど、街を散歩するぐらいなら問題ないだろうし。
ありがとうシキ。それじゃあ早速行きましょう。
What is she thanking me for? Arc bounds over to the window that I suspect she broke in through.
ちょっと待った。すぐに着替えるから、そこで外でも見ててくれ。
何？呼んだ？
ああ、呼んだけど呼んでない。止めて悪かった。外に出ていてくれ。すぐに追いつくから。
うん、屋敷の正門で待ってるわ。今まで散々待ったんだから、これ以上待たせないでね、シキ。
Arc makes a light tapping sound as she exits through the window, a feline grace and fluidity to her movements. I hear the trees in the garden rustling as she leaps from limb to limb. Moving through the treetops rather than on the ground, she disappears from view as nimbly as a cat might. If she can move around like that, sneaking into my room must have been a breeze for her.
感心してる場合じゃないか。俺も翡翠に見つからないよう外に出ないと。
I change out of my pajamas into some casual clothes. Today's a weekday, after all. I'll be taken into protective custody if I'm wandering around the city in my uniform when I'm supposed to be in school. I crack the door, make sure that nobody's hanging around the hallway, and make my move. I can't risk going through the lobby, so I use a window in one of the rooms on the first floor to get out into the yard. Can't let Akia know. I arrive at the front gate. I chose a more roundabout route to avoid being seen, so it took me a little while to get here. Arc is, there she is.
お待たせ。とりあえず移動しよう、アルクエイド。屋敷の周りにいると、琥珀さんに見つかっちまう。
え？ああ、うん。行くなら早く行こっか。
Compared to her attitude earlier, her reply lacks vigor.
なんだよ、らしくないな。俺を待ってる間に、また何かあったのか？
ううん。別に何もなかったけど。
I emphasize the word again. When I asked, but judging from Arc's absent-minded response, she didn't pick up on it.
もしかして、昼間だから体調が悪いのか？無理をしてまで出歩く必要はないんだ。苦しいのならやめにしても。
うん。体調は良好なんだけどね。ちょっとこの塀を見ていたら、昨日のことを思い出しちゃって。
昨日のことって、公園で俺をずっと待ってたこと？
Arc nods meekly in confirmation.
昨日の夜はここを全力で飛び越えて、そのまま四季の部屋に忍び込んだんだけど、今にして思うと不思議だなって。どうして私、あの時あんなに怒ってたんだろう。約束の一つぐらい、今まで何度も果たせなかったのに。
Arc folds her arm in deep thought, unable to come up with an answer.
あ、そうだ。式ならわかるかな。いつも私をバカバカって言い伏せるんだから、これぐらいわかるでしょ。
あのな。
It's because you're getting human emotions, Arc. If Arc herself doesn't even know why she was mad, I don't see how I'm supposed to be able to work it out. I have no idea what goes on in that head of hers. But I had a hazard a guess. Do we save and just say everything? I guess so. Why not, bruh? Let's see. Alright. I think this is the right answer. Let's try this one.
そうだな。俺に復讐したいからじゃないか。
復讐？私が式に？
俺は一度アルクエドを殺しているだろう。ブローブの件で許してはもらったけど、あれはあくまで元に戻せない代わりの補填というか、借金は返せたけど借りていた時にかけた迷惑は残っているというか。
ん？差し引きがあっているならいいんじゃないの？
In truth, I haven't even done that. I killed Arc and then severed her bodyguard afterward. Served. But then on top of that, she took my throwaway words to heart and protected the city for me. In other words, I feel like I haven't even begun to repay her.
そうだな。感情的な話なんだ、きっと。殺された時のことを思い出すとムカつくだろう。やっぱり許せない。いつかやり返してやるって。
What?
やり返したい気持ちはないでもないけど。だって式、一度も待ち合わせ時間を守ってくれないし、そういうところ今もどうかと思ってるし。
She's like this just because I was late twice. The fact she's actually toyed with the idea of getting payback makes me shudder. I'll arrive on time from now on, even if it kills me.
まあ、そういう前提があるからお前は怒ったんだろうし、俺を憎らしく思ったんじゃないか。
憎らしく。確かにそうかも。私、誰かとこんなに話したことなかったからわからないけど。
Arc looks down, her expression pensive.
じゃあ、式は私のこと嫌いなのかな？
Completely blindsided by her question. Don't be ridiculous. It was so sudden that I almost stopped thinking, but I remember we're still at the front gate. The sun is shining brightly overhead. I'm ready on the guard for a surprise attack after my rude awakening. And so...
バカなこと聞くな。好きも嫌いもない。だいたい、俺がお前を嫌いだって言ったらどうする気なんだ。見逃してくれるのか？
そんなの力ずくで協力させるけど？
The mystic eyes.
ほら見ろ。好きも嫌いも関係ないじゃないか。感情と目的は別。協力関係ってそういうことだろ。
Great, it seems that my explanation made it through to her. Arc normally takes a much more rational view on things. If she's asking me questions like that, then she must have been really furious last night. So be it. I guess I'll do my best to indulge her today, as long as I don't have to put my life in danger doing so.
疑問は評価しましたか？なら、さっさと移動しよう。
I don't have any real destination in mind, but my first priority is getting us away from the Tono residence. The small hill is set with little ways apart from the city, and only things up here are the Tono residence and the forest spread out behind it. Alright, let's see where we're at. Okay, slowed. This one. This one.
あのな。
It'd be so much easier if this was on PC. Oh man. Let's call her selfish. I don't know. Which one's the right answer? Calling her selfish or a vampire? I feel like the vampire's the right one. I like the word wagamama though.
単にアルクエイドは怒りやすいだけなんじゃないか。
Yeah, call her selfish.
基本的にわがままな性格しているからな。
Wagamama. I give her my blunt opinion.
そっか、
Yeah.
言われてみればそうかも。私、シキに殺されてからすっごく感情的になってるみたいだし。
Arc nods in satisfaction, regardless of whether or not it's true. If the person in question is convinced, then it's problem solved.
疑問は評価しましたか。なら、さっさと移動しよう。
I think that's the right answer. I'm not really. Yeah, same shit. I think that was the right answer, right? Let's see what happens if I call her a vampire. I think vampire is the right answer in my opinion.
いや、俺に聞かれても。
Yeah, I think vampire is the right answer.
アルクエイドは吸血鬼なんだから、俺たちとは考え方が違うんだろうし。
We got a reminder.
何よそれ。私の思考のひな形は人間と同じなんだから、シキと大して違ってないんですけど。
She's pissed.
猫とネズミぐらいの違いなんですけど。
What? Isn't that super different though? I take that back. It's true that they're both vertebrates, I guess. The only difference is that one is the hunter and the other is being hunted. I'm not about to ask which of us is the cat here.
まあそんなことは別にしても、他人の感情なんてわからないよ。自分の感情さえ確かじゃないんだから。吸血鬼であるアルクエイドの感情は理解の範疇を超えてる。
Yeah, I got a reminder. You're a vampire.
そうね。私だってシキがどんな人かわからないし、わかる必要なんてないもの。
You know what kind of person? I don't even want to know.
シキなんかに聞いた私が浅はかでした。
Good, we gotta make her angry. Art turns away from me in a huff. It seems that made her upset, but on the bright side, it looks like she reached some sort of understanding.
疑問は評価しましたか。なら、さっさと移動しよう。
Is this gonna lead to a bad ending? And I get my head chopped off. Motherfucker. Thank God for autosave. Oh god, I wanted to look at the flowchart. They didn't even ask me if I wanted to, you know. They should have fucking, what the fuck? It doesn't give me a choice. I mean, you know, it should remind me. Hold on. 10. Then chapter 10 is the only one that has 2 chapters. I missed a lot. Did I ever do those? Or I just didn't save? No, what is save if I did them, right? Did I skip it? Oh, I probably said that I'll go back to them. I never did. Fuck. Well, no, I feel like I did them before, right? That's how you get the bad ending, I think. No, I did do them. How come it didn't save? It saved this one, though. That's weird. Alright, whatever. Shit. What? Which one's which? I don't have any real destination in mind, but my first priority is getting us away from the Tono residence. The small hill we're on is set a little ways apart from the city, and the only things up here are the Tono residence and the forest spread out behind it. There's no way there'll be enough to keep Arc entertained for long. I like this song. It's a good song. I guess I'll start by leading her towards the station at the heart of Soya. Arc is bounding ahead down the hill. She's like an excited kid running an errand for the first time.
ところでシキ、今日は服装が違うのね。いつもの黒い服はどうしたの？
いつもの黒い服って。
Oh, I get it. She must have drawn the line from daytime Shiki's school uniform in that brain of hers. Also, our uniform is ultramarine, not black. I wish she stopped casting shade on people's character every chance she gets.
あのな、昼間っから学生服で出てこられるか。で、じゃない。今日は特別な今までとは違う街の探索なんだろう。だからこっちもちょい上品な私服に着替えて
He
きたんだ。
dressed like shit-o, bro. I remember what fucking outfit he had. I saw it in the trailer. He has like a jacket. I like his old outfit, but it was from the 90s. Right? His outfit, his old outfit, he has a jean jacket. And he wear jeans and a white t-shirt. That's what Shiki used to wear, right? As casual outfit. Jean jacket, jeans, and a white t-shirt. Now he has that shit-o jacket. I don't like that jacket. It reminds me of shit-o for some reason. Bring back the jean jacket, Nasu. Or, Takeuchi-san. Please, bring back Shiki jean jacket. Make him more different from the other characters you guys already made. He's the original. Well, by refine, bro, people still wear jean jackets in 2022. Let Shiki wear jean jackets. Well, by refine, I mean I'm wearing leather shoes instead of sneakers. But it's better than nothing.
なるほど。特別だものね。
She's wearing leather shoes. Something must have occurred to her as she stopped dead in her tracks.
シキ、そこでストップして回り右して目をつむって。
Okay.
そうね。10秒。
She's gonna get naked.
3秒でいいから。
Okay.
回れ右って後ろを向けってこと？
Bro. Look at her chest. I can only imagine. I mean, her request was so casual that I found myself obeying without really thinking about it. I turn around and close my eyes. Standing like this, my brain has a chance to catch up, and I ask myself, what the hell am I even doing?
ふふん。見てなさい。私も負けないから。
Outdone. Outdone at what? What was that? I think I just felt a strange breeze coming from behind me.
おい、これに何の意味？
Oh, I saw this from the art book. Damn, it's cute, right? Oh, dude, it's the same outfit. She just put on a coat. That's not mid-sentence. But that's so cute. You know what makes me sad? It reminds me of Lin. Doesn't this outfit looks like Lin outfit, just white with a black ribbon? Lin outfit was like black with a red ribbon. Damn. It is Lin outfit, isn't it? I wonder if Takeuchi and Nasu is doing this just to torture us. I saw mid-sentence. No, it's more like the thought itself was cut short. That is a little different from Lin outfit.
昼間なら戦うこともないし、これくらい着込んでいても邪魔にならないかなって。
Go look at the PS4 version actually. Which one's which? Hold on. Let me show you Lin. Just in case you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I'll bring up Lin. I think I have a picture of Lin. Where's Kogetsu Toya? H-I-J-K. Then I put in Tsukihime, Kogetsu Toya. Excuse me. Oh, let me give you guys this. This one's good. Doesn't that look pretty good? That's one Kogetsu Toya. Damn, she's kind of cute. Damn, I don't know. What do you guys prefer? Old arc, new arc? I don't know. They look kind of similar. I feel like her hair is a little bit longer in the old one. Damn, I miss old arc, huh? I didn't have any pictures of Lin. What the fuck? That can't be true. I didn't have any pictures of Lin. have this. I thought she had a red ribbon. Doesn't this outfit look like Lynn? Let me see if I can get a better one real quick. Where's the fucking... Oh. Dang. Kogetsu Toya Lin. Do I have any other Lin pictures? Let me see. Well, don't I have another one? Dang, she really I like that character. It's a good character. Trying to look for pictures of her full body. Oh, dude, that's me. Wow. Hey, that's my YouTube channel. I like that. Dude, I'm the only one that fucking talks about this game. What the fuck? Why am I the only one? What the fuck, dude? This is my YouTube cover. It's not good though. Whatever. Let's call it Lynn. I'm gonna pull out 2 pictures. Is that me? No, it's different. Guess we get this one too. So images. And then guess we get this one too. Okay. It's in this is mine. This is my YouTube cover for Kagetsu Toya. If you guys interested, go ahead and check out the video. It's pretty good. And then I have 3 pictures I kinda want to show you guys. This one. One more. Lynn. Yeah, I miss Lynn. Pretty here. Okay. So, damn, it's not the same outfit. I thought this was Lynn outfit. I'm not gonna lie, it does look like Lynn outfit, right? Bro, it looks like Lynn outfit. Look, the buttons. They have buttons and shit. But Arc has 4 buttons. And instead of the little snowballs, she has a ribbon. I thought her ribbon was red. It's white. I like Lynn. Dang. Whoa, fuck you, dude. I still want to call this outfit a tribute for Lynn. It's just missing her. It's the Lynn coat. The only difference, like the ribbon and the buttons. Well, it's kind of similar, but look, it has the same ribbon, the black ribbon on her Lynn hair, right? I mean, yeah, see, but it's just not on the back of Arc hair. It's just on her chest now. Where Lynn's at, she's in our hearts, right? She's in all our hearts. And then they just made the white snowball furry thing into like that thing, right? Yeah. I'm calling it the Lynn coat. I'm calling this the Lynn outfit. This is a tribute to Lynn. Cause it has a black ribbon. Lynn has a black ribbon on her hair. And then the coat is kind of similar to Lynn coat. I call it a tribute. Where's Tsukihime at? I'm calling it a tribute. That's a Lin outfit. I approve of it. Oh no. Who is this person? Who is this person? Who is this person? What's with that casual wear? That fur? That Lin ribbon? How did she spontaneously change like that? Come to think of it, where does she even get her clothes from? Even though nothing about her outfit is overly extravagant, this spectacular metamorphosis suits her so well that none of these questions even matter.
ねえ、私普段と違う私になってる？かわいい？
Kawaii.
うわ
There's no need to ask that. You. Wait a second. Cute. That isn't simply a matter of cuteness. What I just witnessed defies comprehension. It's beyond all reason. Are you trying to tell me that vampires come fully equipped with date outfits built in? Knowing you has meant a constant stream of surprises, but you still had further to go, huh? What are you, a gravure idol or what? Gravure idols are like supermodels that's like Instagram models that's like super lewd. But not porno status yet, but almost. It's like covering the nips and the cooch so they can still sell in public. An adorable anthropomorphic rabbit? To be honest, I really just want to take a picture right now. You're a creature who only knows how to play dirty. Oh.
黙ってちゃいいか悪いかもわからないんですけど。
I like that.
特別な日なんだからこれくらいの方がいいのよね、四季。
いいか悪いかってお前
Of course it's bad. I cannot allow her to violate my heart like that. I want to reject this evil on behalf of all humanity. But is there a single human being on Earth that could reject the orc in front of me? No. I grit my teeth and control my urge to surrender. I gather up every bit of pride inside my body, and then...
まあそれくらいなら問題はない
I apply to Arc while maintaining my dignity as a human being. Alright, let's give her a hug. I may have dealt some damage by this sudden turn of events, but I still have the home field advantage. It's okay, there's no reason to panic. I just need to pull myself together and take Auric by the reins, same as I always have.
よしアルクエイド行きたいところとかあるのか
I won't say anything. I'll say what happened to OG after what happened here, because I feel like it's going to be the same as the OG. I only spoil McDonald's for
わ
you.
からないから四季に任せるわ。
I'm gonna tell you this, McDonald's my favorite part from the original. When we went on a date with Arc. I love the McDonald burgers that she ate. She looked cute eating a burger.
どこか適当なところに連れて行って。
I tried to hold it the fucking laughter, I'm not gonna lie. I tried to say everything in a straight face. I did, but I couldn't hold it in later. It was my favorite part. I liked the way she ate the McDonald burger. It was cute. I'm sure in a remake they can make it cuter. She's responsible for carefree but highly challenging requests. On the level of responding, anything's fine. When asked what you want for dinner. I have no idea what kind of place she would enjoy, but I need to think of something before we arrive at the station. Luckily, the contents of my wallet have left me with some financial freedom. The best place to take her has to be... Oh, fuck. We get to pick? Did you pick in the... You didn't get to pick in the original. Wow. Dude, I don't know what to pick. Dude, this is gonna be a long date, bruh. They gave me options. They fucked up. Now we're gonna be here for hours. In the original, I remember we go to the movies and then we ate at McDonald's. So I'm gonna follow the original. Oh, at least that's probably the guide. Maybe there was choices, but I was following a guide back then, so. For the original. I was following a guide for the original. It's a lovely day out here today, so I decided to take her to the park. Once we had a relaxing stroll around here, maybe we can head over towards the station. What day is it? Oh, they're going to school, so it must be like around fall or winter, right? Oh yeah, September. Right. This game takes place October. I remember now. We entered the park. Even on a weekday morning, the park is teeming with people, businessmen in suits, women and their children, and a handful of slightly older couples. All sorts of people are out here leisurely enjoying the day. Excuse me. Sorry.
昼間だと人が多いんだ。式とは何度も来てるところだけど、なんだか別の場所みたい。
I like her chin. Our excitement has cooled off a little, but it seems like she's still enjoying herself. I guess she doesn't have any objection to the idea of simply taking a walk around the park.
あんなところにお店が開いてる。式、あれは何を売ってるところ？
Dang, she's so pretty. I like her. They did a good job. Good job, Takeuchi. He did a great job making her pretty. Art points towards the store with great interest. On the road leading away from the fountain, there is a van selling ice cream.
あれは季節外れのアイスクリーム屋。冷たいものは体に悪いから、とりあえず我慢してくれ。
Shiki, stop being such a Scrooge. Come on, man. Get her ice cream. I preemptively forbid the greedy Arc from pursuing it. Eating ice cream under the autumn sky doesn't sound half bad, but it seems like today is going to be a long day. As such, I should avoid putting something cold in my stomach. But why do I feel the sense of unease? We're just wandering about, so why do I have an eerie feeling that I'm being watched?
ねえ、式。ここの人たちって式の知り合い？
いや、平日に学校をサボって遊び回る知り合いは一人しかいないけど、どうして？
みんな私たちを見てるから式の知り合いなのかなって。
That's because you're wearing like a supermodel outfit. Not really a supermodel outfit, but her coat looks nice. That's because it's a linen coat. I'm calling it a linen coat.
違和感の正体はそれか。
I get it now. I was too preoccupied with finding a spot to sit down. That's a nice view. Isn't too crowded and is ideally in a shade. To realize I'm being ogled from all directions. Needless to say, they aren't looking at us as much as they're looking at Arc. Arc is both my collaborator and a vampire. As such, I've done my best not to be conscious of it, but there's no hiding the fact that she's an extraordinarily beautiful woman. It makes total sense that Arc would turn heads just by walking around the park. Not only that, there also seems to be a few men waiting for the right time to make a pass at her.
アルクエイド、場所を変えよう。
A little closer sorry, as if to shield her from the gaze from those around us. Take her by the hand and firmly shepherd her deeper into the park. Unlike the plaza around the fountain, our normal rendezvous spot is devoid of people. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed that this was where we ended up, but at least it beats where we were before.
しばらくここで時間を潰そう。飲み物が欲しいなら何か買ってくるけど、リクエストはある。
I let go of our can and turned to face her.
水が飲みたいけどいい？
She doesn't drink or eat, bro. She's a vampire. Why are you asking her for some drinks?
了解。それじゃあベンチに座っててくれ。と、そこいらのやつに声をかけられたら適当に聞き流すように。くれぐれも相手にしないこと。
Knowing Arc, she'll probably kill him. I jog over to the nearby vending machine. Okay, fine. It'll be dull just to get water. I wonder if that ice cream van is still there. Even after morning giveaway to afternoon, we didn't move from our spot in the park. I floated the idea of heading over to the station, but Arc proposed I remain here and take in the surroundings a while longer. From her bench on the outskirts, Arc observes the entire park. Pigeons strut in formation down the road. As lunchtime arrives, the number of business people in the suits multiplies. The tally of students my age range goes up as well. There seems to be more children around too, all of them innocently running around after their accompanying mothers. Arc stares at a picturesque view of the park goers. The face I see in profile doesn't carry her usual carefree, innocent expression, nor does it exhibit the cool indifference she displays when confronting a dead apostle.
変なこと聞いていいか？
ん？式が変じゃない時はないと思うけど、何？
アルクエドは変な質問大好きってことだな。いや、そこはいいけど。
It's not like I'd be here with her in the first place if I wasn't a little weird myself.
お前、人間に関心はないって言ってたけど、あれ、正しくないんじゃない？だってお前、人間嫌いじゃないよな。
Whether or not she likes him is a different question entirely.
やっぱり変な話だった。式はどうしてそう思うの？
What makes me think that? Because there's no way a person making a face like that could hate humans.
いや、なんとなく。別にそうだったらいいなとか、それならもっと助けてくれとか、そういうことじゃないぞ。お前がそんな優しい生き物じゃないことはよくわかってる。何しろ、地面ごとドカーンなやつだから。
ドカーン。
失礼ね。優しくしてますよーと。ただ、ちょっと加減が難しいだけです。
Right. She wouldn't be Arc if she weren't as lively as she is right now. I should simply forget about the thoughts I've been entertaining earlier. However, the conversation cuts off there. It's not like I spoiled the mood or that things become uncomfortable. I just got the sense that she wanted to spend some time in silence, so I simply took the hint.
ねえ、式。
ん？ぼーっとしてるのは飽きたか？なら、町に戻って飯でも食べようか。
別にそういうんじゃないけど、さっきの一体何なのかなって思って。
From earlier, so it's not about my weird line of questioning.
わからないな。さっきのって何のこと？
だから、式が私の手を握ったこと。式には何度か触れられてるけど、それは理由があってのことでしょ？けどさっきのは理由がなかったから何だったのかなって。
何だったのかなって。
I didn't want people staring at you. The real reason isn't something I want to say out loud.
別に理由はなかったけど。
It was a feeling that I wanted to keep hidden.
あれもなんとなくだよ。いいだろ。手を握るなんて今更大したことじゃないし。ああいう突発的なことって割とあるんだよ、人間っていうのは。
そうなんだ。理由のないことが割と多いなんて、式って無駄が多いんだね。
理由がないイコール無駄が多いという意見には異議を申し立てるけどな。実行に移る際の工程が一つ少ないんだぞ。むしろ無駄がないだろう。まあ、それで物事がうまくいくかは博打だけど。
なるほど。
With a soft murmur of either admiration or astonishment, Art turns her attention back towards the fountain.
ねえ、式。関係のないことを聞くけど、式にもああいう時があったの？
Abruptly switching gears, she hits me with a new question out of nowhere. She's watching some children playing around in front of her, so presumably that's what she's asking about.
さあ、どうかな。確かに子供の頃は遊び回ってたけど、それは屋敷の中だけの話でさ。こういう公園で遊んだことは少なかった。
In terms of playmates, I only had Aki and the others. I never played around with people I didn't know like these kids are doing. If I had to give an answer, I would say that I'm probably a child who grew up in a sterile environment.
そういうアルクエイドはどうなんだよ。言いにくかったら言わなくていいけど。
If vampires don't have anything resembling a childhood, then it would be rude of me to ask her such a question.
四季の想像通り、幼年期の思い出はないよ。個体として弱い時代は眠っていたから、主な活動時間は私という生命が一番優れている。この状態だけで。
Hey, she usually tell me this when I'm at. In the original, she told me this when I'm at McDonald's. Oh, it's interesting. I was just curious. She doesn't tell you this until we get to McDonald's, right?
だからちょっと不思議に思ったんだ。幼年期や老年期なんていう
Oh
無駄
no,
な
this
時
is
間
different.
を
Never
どうし
mind.
てあなたたちは過ごせるんだろうって。
I felt like she directed those words more at herself than toward me.
なんでもない。こんな風に無作為に時間を浪費するのなんて初めてだから、思考が誤作動しちゃったみたい。
I like going walks at the park. Shit feels good. Saying that, Art gets up on a bench.
じゃ、駅前に行こっか。
I'll never sit at a bench though. Shit's dirty.
ここ面白いこと何にもなかったし。
なかったのかよ。
I blurt out a response before I can stop myself.
バカ。退屈だったんなら退屈だって言ってくれればよかったのに。俺はてっきり。
退屈だったけど気持ちは良かったよ。こういう退屈だったらまたしてもいいかなって思ってるけど、式はそうじゃなかったの？
まあ、それは。
It's true that was uninteresting, but it wasn't exactly boring either. Now that I think about it, I don't often get a chance to at least spend time in the park with Arc.
そうだな。たまにはこういうのも悪くない。でもま、今は昼食にしよう。朝から何も食べてなくてさ、いい加減腹ペコなんだ。
After I say that, we start heading out to the park. For a brief moment, I thought about holding her hand, but I quickly decided against it. I'm glad that I have no reason last time. I'm glad that I wasn't aware of my own feelings. But if I were to touch Arc for a reason, if I were one to, it would not end well for Tonoshiki. What the fuck? This is not McDonald's. I'm so disappointed. What happened to McDonald's? Food Court Princess. I feel betrayed. What the fuck? What happened to McDonald's? The hell? I'm just curious. It did say so. Did I not save on the others? Didn't we do it? Maybe because it counts a bad ending. Probably. Alright, whatever. I know we did everything so far, right? I don't know. I almost chose the park again. Oops. I wonder if I'm even sane. No, I am. There's no doubt in my mind as to our destination. This overwhelming desire has been smoldering in my chest ever since that day we fought against Vlov.
お手をどうぞ、お姫様。
お姫様。
常識知らずという意味で箱入り娘なお前にふさわしい。紳士淑女の社交場にご案内いたしましょう。
にゃんと。I bow reverently and hold out my hand. Arc blinks in surprise.
すっごく楽しみ。どんな素敵なところか期待してるね、シキ。
With a smile full of anticipation and gratitude, she grasps my hand in return. But that being said, I wasn't expecting us to hold hands the entire trip. The show I put on earlier was only intended to create the atmosphere of inviting her to a ballroom dance. We almost reached our destination. All that's left now is to slip away from the main drag into the empty back alleys.
何？どうかしたシキ？
いや、周りからの視線がすごくて、夜はここまで注目を集めてなかったのに。
ああ、それは仕方ないかも。自然保護、今薄くしているの。私一人なら昼間でも人の意識には止まらないけど、今は四季と一緒だから。あ、もしかして問題ある？
She had camouflage. I always like that. See? You know in anime, they always draw like the front teeth like that. That shit is so cute, bruh. I like that a lot. She's such a cutie.
ちなみに、その自然保護とやらを最大にすると。
四季にも私の印象が薄く見えちゃうかな。
I just wanna hug her!
そのままでいい。これは俺の心の狭さの問題だった。
So that's what was behind it. Arc's the reason why people have been gawking at us the whole time. In that case, it's fine. I've known from the moment I met her that she's sort of a beauty you might only catch sight of once in a blue moon. I have to admit, I get a bit of a kick out of all these passerbys staring so enviously at Arc. However,
急ごう、アルクエイド。今日はお前を独り占めしたい。
let's go, Shiki. This time, I can't control my monopolistic urges, curiosity. Leading a bewildered Arc by the hand, I hurried toward our destination. Man, Shiki's smooth. Yeah, we took her here.
さあ、ここが都会の社交会場だよ。
Oh my god.
さすがに特殊性癖すぎない？
Hell yeah. There's no one around. Ouch. I haven't even had a chance to fully explain myself yet, and she's already hurling some ridiculous abuse my way. I may be able to turn a deaf ear, but the pros that frequent this alley would consider those words to be slandered, my dear princess. My dear Tsukihime.
まあ待ちなさい、アルクエイド君。
Damn, you had what they call it? I forgot. You know what they call it? Like, whatever, fucking animal.
ここで俺がどんなリクエストをすると？
ドレスに着替えろって言うんでしょ？その後、撮影会とかする。
Oh my god! Good idea, Shiki.
マジかよ、どこまで察しがいいんだ、その根拠は？
そういう目をした。
Ho, ho, ho. Megane fellas. Rise up. I thought that alone was enough to give that game away. Someone must have tipped her off beforehand. Though, there aren't many people out here who would know about this place.
いやー、俺もたまたま知った口なんだ。寝る前にネットを見てたら、ここ1年くらい前に映画のロケ地に使われてたんだって。
A year ago.
それ以来、たまにはアマチュアの写真家たちがモデルの卵たちといい絵を撮りに。
I love this visual novel, man. They showed Shiki face like this when he's making the dumb ass requests.
コスプレってやつでしょ？知ってるから。取り繕わなくて結構です。
取り繕ってないよ。正しい情報を伝えたくて。
Oh. Something that would have turned my head to mincemeat just slammed into the wall behind me. And I do mean slam.
ごめんなさい。よく聞こえなか
Welcome
っ
to the
た。
jam.
何かバカなことでも言ってた？
いえ、何も。
I love this anime. It's my new favorite anime.
四季は何を考えてあんな芝居がかった真似までして私をこんなところまで連れてきたの？
Arc is glaring daggers at me, but her gaze doesn't appear to be tinged or scorn or disappointment. Instead, it seems she's upset with the underhanded tactics I used to bring her here. I fucked up. fucked up. Fucked up. If I'd known of this, is how things would play out, I would have been more upfront with my requests.
ごめん。ブローブと戦った時に着ていたあのドレスを。
And so I confessed my true intentions.
もう初めから素直にそう言えばよかったのに。危うくここでリベンジ仕掛けるところだったわ。
Leaving aside the question of what exactly she meant by revenge.
あの服に着替えてくれるのか。
Let me see that ass.
危機が見たいって言うのならいいけど、後ろを向いて目をつむっていて。
Hell no.
もう5日前のレシピだし、思い出すのに数秒かかりそうだから。
I waste no time in doing as she says. I wonder if her embarrassment stems from simply wearing in the dress, or the fact that she lost her love on wearing it. Whatever the case may be, I'm not about to interject with any of my musing on the subject after seeing her make such a sweet face. Let me see. Let me see. Is this... Let me see. Oh. Took a picture. There we go. Nice. Nice one, Arc. Oh, yeah, yeah. Just like that. Oh. Oh, let's go. I like that. Yeah, look over here. Yeah. Perfect. I got all the perfect shots.
想像してたよりなんかすっごく楽しかった。
Wait a fucking minute. Do vampires even show up in the camera? Don't worry about it. It's anime. No. Those lore about vampires are wrong. Lord Nasu knows what's up. Vampires can be seen through the camera. Arc moods has changed dramatically, and she's now in high spirits. Even though she started off a little shy, I say that based on the rather self-satisfied look she got on her face now, she may well have what it takes to be a model.
ああ、思う存分撮らせてもらった。っていうか、携帯のカメラ機能をこんなに使ったのは初めてだ。
Over here, Arc.
こんな綺麗なドレス、俺の人生じゃ生で見られる機会はそうそうないからつい興
What the
奮。
fuck is that? What? Wait, no. My photos, they're all out of focus. Wait a minute.
あ、言い忘れていたけど、この服だと私、写真にはうまく写らないかも。
What?
吸血鬼は鏡に映らないって話知らない？
I never heard of this. This is my first time hearing about this. I just said it earlier. Damn, Nasu, he really do know what's up.
聞いたことはある。けど写真だぞ、データだぞ。鏡とは違うんじゃないのか、その辺。
I don't understand it. I think that was a dumbass logic whoever came up with that. Why don't vampires reflect on the... Oh. You reflect in the mirror because of the... No, that's the fucking ocean. Changing colors and shit. Right? The reason the ocean is blue because of the light or some shit. I think that's how science works. And I'm thinking, does that work with mirrors? The reason it reflects because of light? And vampires hate light? I don't know about that. I don't know, man. I ain't no vampire scientist.
人の認知出力を通さない点で言うと、写真の方がより鏡に近いんじゃない？肖像画ならその時の姿のままちゃんと残るんでしょうけど。
A portrait? She's talking about painting, isn't she? That's quite a tall hurdle.
お披露目はこれで気が済んだ？なら次はこっちのリクエストを聞いてもらおうかな。
Oh shit.
もちろんいいけど、どんな？
Alright, Shiki, put the stress on. My heart really does change on a dime, huh? Ari takes a firm grip on my right arm.
行きたいところ思いついちゃった。
Grinning broadly, she does the unthinkable. I'm suddenly reliving the nightmare I experienced a few days ago, ping-ponging between the walls of the building of either side as we fly upwards. Except this time, there's no bouncing off the walls. This mad woman just leaps vertically up into the air, taking us higher than any of their surrounding buildings. Can she fly? Whoa, that's sick. I like that. We brazenly land on the rooftop of the building in broad daylight. Fortunately, or perhaps unsurprisingly, there's no one on the rooftop, and so our arrival didn't cause any commotion, but...
お前な、飛ぶ前に一言ぐらい。
どんてけ。
はい、お待たせしました、お客様。誰もいない秘密の社交会場にようこそ。
What are we going to do up here? I'm at a loss for words. Arc lets go of my arm, a cool yet delighted smile on her face. Her revenge is complete. If this is supposed to be a banquet hall, it can really do some place to sit.
くそ。ほんと、やられたらやり返す性格だよな、お前。
もちろん。だってそうじゃないとシキを捕まえられなかったでしょ。
まあな。
まあな。
それは確かに。
She was so stunning that I could only eke out a few words in reply. Shit, what was that just now? I really don't know what's come over me. Her reply was totally unnecessary. That carefree smile alone would capture the hearts of ordinary men.
けど、なんだってビルの屋上なんだよ。高いところ好きなのか。
前は夜だったし、火の手も上がってたし。
Yeah.
なんでもない街の風景を一緒に見たかったの。それにシキは人気のない場所が好きみたいだから。
Isn't she really pretty?
ほら、ここも邪魔は入らないよ。
When she make this face and we're close up like this, she's really pretty. I really do like her. I think I like her new hair more than her OG. It grown on me a lot. Or maybe it's because of this sprite alone. It makes her really pretty. Then Takeuchi. Don't let people talk smack about Takeuchi. He's good, bruh. He's mad good. I like Takeuchi. He's cool. There's no coming back from a surprise attack like that. All the feeling that had been boiling in me as a result of a meteoric rise of the rooftops are drowned out by a different set of emotions. I found my hand being drawn to her, reaching out to touch her white body. Acting on something other than reason, I began to draw closer to Arc, as if it were the most natural thing in the world.
すみません。
What the fuck?
ここ私有地なんですけど。
Oh my god, she ruined it. What the hell, Arc? I thought this was... What? Did you not see the purple-haired girl on top of the rooftop when you landed? He could have took us to a different roof. Suddenly, I'm greeted with an unfamiliar third party.
君は一体どこから？
どこって、初めからいました。
Arc.
先輩、やっぱり頭悪いんですね。
Yeah.
失礼。つい口が滑りました。やっぱり目が悪いんですね。よく見てください。
Hey, he wears glasses. It's not his fault. I did fully cast my eyes around the rooftop. What the hell? There's a tent! Well, what do you know? A small tent has been set up in the lee of the water tower that sits atop of the building. What's this girl inside that tent? Arc. Wait a minute.
不注意にも程があります。
Does she always live here? Does that mean when Arc came here at that night, when the city's on fire, she saw Arc and she could just jump into action? That would be pretty sick if that was the case.
全身至るところ鈍ってるんじゃないですか。それとも恋人とのデートで浮かれてるんですか。
Yes. Can you stop with the bad mouthing? What will I do if she gets carried away? No, that's not what's important right now.
なんでこんなところにテントを。そもそも君、俺のことを知ってるのか？
Yeah. I have no idea why this kid I don't even recognize is calling me senpai. That is kind of weird. I thought it was just normal. You know, in animes, they always do that, right? Just randomly call it senpai. I guess they are kind of related, like in the same workplace or school.
中学同じでした。家具中。
Oh shit, this is... Well, obviously I know she's a new character. But they actually pull a character that's related to Shiki Middle School. The only person that's related to... Wait a minute. You think she's going to have something to do with Sasuke Rao? Because the only people related to Shiki Middle School is Sasuke, Arihiko. And she's a new character. Sasuke's getting around. And she's from the same middle school as Shiki and Sasuke? I think she's going to be important in Sasuke Rao. This is too much of a coincidence already.
先輩は3年生で、私は1年生でしたけど。面識はありません。保健室で何回かすれ違ったぐらい。
She's not the same year as Shiki though. Sasuke's in the same grade as Shiki. I think they still could be connected, right? Sasuke and purple hair girl. They both had twin tails. That's another thing. I think that's too suspicious if you ask me. She's definitely gonna be related somehow to Sasuke Rao. Like, importantly related. When Sasuke Rao comes out, and I was right. I just wanted to, I don't know, bro. Please tell me I was right or something. I don't know. It seemed like she's telling the truth. Kagu Middle. That's an abbreviation of Kaguroka Middle School, the school I attended.
でも、それなら今は学校じゃ。
一身上の都合で休学中です。家にも居づらいので、ここでニートしています。
She's living as a need. She's a bum.
せっかく属性を忘れていたのに、ドレス服の美女を連れた情けない先輩がやってきて、うんざりしています。
That means she was there at the night when Arc and Shiki saw the city on fire. She has to be there. Unless she was sleeping. There's no way she slept through the fire. You think she slept through the fire? Dude, I think she was there. If they make an anime, I hope they like draw a tent, hit the roof, and like quickly like give the tent like 2 seconds of screen time, and then like move away from the tent. Like, make it like an Easter egg. Because this chick, I bet she saw Arc and she could just jump to the roof. It's at night. So she's the one of those shut-ins that I heard about. Though I have to say, this seems more like a shut-out. Is this the urban version of secluding yourself on a mountain?
あと、なんでこんなところにという権利があるのはこっちです。
Us.
ここ、うちのビルですから。通報しますね。
I can't see how things have gone any worse. Wait, isn't she running away from home? Bro. Shiki, she's what's that called? Bluffing you, bro. Don't, bro, stand up for yourself. She's bluffing. There's no way. She should be in school. Well, Shiki should be in school too. But she'll be self-snitching. I don't think she'll do that. Even if we were running away now, she would still know our names and faces. It's an undeniable fact that we're trespassing. Bro, she only called you senpai. I bet she forgot your name, bro. Somehow. I don't think trying to explain that I was carried here against my will by this fickle sore loser princess would get me out of it.
通報するの？
Yo, mystic eyes.
いえ、言ってみただけです。
I knew she was bluffing, bro, cause she'll be self-snitching.
そこの人のにやけ顔が勘に触ったのでつい。別に何も見てませんから。続きは隣のビルでしてください。ここにいられると迷惑です。
Okay. The young girl heads back toward her tent.
ごめんお騒がせして。それで君の名前は？
I call out to her back. The young girl stops in her tracks and says,
ミオ。最近ミオです。
Tsukihime A. I feel like we heard that name before.
別に覚えてなくていいですよ。
Psyche, huh? I feel like I heard that surname before. Psyche. Feel like someone named Psyche killed us before. I wonder who that person could be. In the end, we didn't jump over to the neighboring building, and saw our private ball come to a close. Reason being that we realized we ought to be inside the building, where all the shops are, rather than standing on top of them. Having a partial observer point out just how flirty we were getting may have also contributed somewhat to this decision. It's only been 2 hours since then. In order to satiate our curiosity, we ended up visiting every store in the vicinity of the station. All the attractions here may have been familiar to me, but to Arc, they must have seemed new and exciting. Not only did she seem to thoroughly enjoy herself the entire time we were hopping in and out of the department stores, but we didn't run into a single major issue. Ooh, phone's blowing up. There's a lot of stuff going on. That was interesting. I'm glad I got to that. That one was more entertaining than the park. The park was still good because of ice cream, but that was pretty entertaining. So the one I did, at least in the OG, we went to go see a movie, and Arc hated the movie. Would she hate the movie in a remake? Let's see. It's not like we're going out on a date, but a movie is standard fare. There should be no risk of getting bored as long as the movie is interesting enough. And once we've seen it, we can use it to jump off point to get to know each other's preference and interests a little better. Yeah, that's not a bad idea at all. At times like this, nothing beats the movie theater. But just to reiterate, this is by no means a date.
This ここはいつも賑やかね。何があるのかはよく知らないけど、娯楽施設が集中してるってことでしょ?
I walked through the daylit city with Arc by my side. As we went along, other passerbys were, or rather still are, stealing furtive glances at the two of us. Needless to say, it's because Arc is the sort of beautiful woman you don't come across every day. With all the extra eyes on me, I've gotten so self-conscious that I'm unable to respond to the question she's been hurling at me. Damn, you know, I think I might go back for Miyu. Because we get to know her name. I feel like that might be the right choice. Introduces a new character. I feel like the movie days, it's the right choice,
これからど
right?
こに行くのかって聞いてるんだけど、私。
聞いてる。というか、もう着いた。ほら、あれが目的の映画館だ。
映画館。映画を見ようってことなんだ。
Maybe it was a bit too plain after all. The prince is clearly not feeling it. However, we already come all the way here, so there's no backing out now. Besides, how am I supposed to know what kind of place would make a vampire girl happy? When one has come this far, there's no other options but to rush headlong past the complaints and the grumblings.
いいから入るぞ。不満があるならここで別行動すればいいだろう。
まあ、不満はないけど。
With a heavy sigh, Arc trudges after me. Seeing her shoulders fall dejectedly, like she's complaining about how useless I am, makes my back ache.
チケットを買ってくるけど、何を見る？今やってるのは、恋愛ものと恋愛ものと恋愛もの。
What kind of overly saturating movie theater is this?
ふざけてるな。俺も帰りたくなる。
私はどれでもいいわ。なんかどれも同じみたいだもの。退屈でも我慢する。これも乗りかかった船でしょ？
Yeah. I think I heard that phrase somewhere before. It is all on me for not checking the showing online beforehand.
面目ない。できるだけ面白そうなの選んでくる。
I joined a small queue and purchased a ticket for two. Arcueid is a vampire, but she's also a foreigner, so maybe she'd prefer a Western film to a Japanese one. So I'll go the one made in France. The screening starts in 10 minutes. You know, come to think of it, I don't think I ever really watched movies that's not, anime or
上演
made
時
in
間まで
America.
10分空いてるから、そこの喫茶店にでも入ろう。
I should
日差しの下
stand
に
my
いるの
mind.
辛いだろ。
もう昼間だから辛いとか眠いとかそういうの関係ないって言ってるでしょ。10分ならここで問題ないわ。次に吸血鬼だろみたいなこと言ったら怒るからね。
Her anger rose at mock speed. But she's right. I may have overstepped my bounds. Arc is many times stronger than I am, so being overly protective of her would just make her more annoyed than anything.
了解。じゃあここで時間を潰そう。
I lean against the wall of the department store. Arc watches the passing crowd, her ill temper written on her face. Dang, she look annoyed. I still glance at her profile. I would never have taken her to the movie theater if she was going to be like this. I should have taken her to the park, or even spent more money to go to the amusement park. If I had done that, maybe she wouldn't look so bored and gloomy.
シキ、私退屈。何かやって。
Alright, you want me to be a clown? I got you, Arc. That was fast. So she's already at the point of I'm bored. Show me a magic trick.
だからどこのお姫様だよお前は。何かって例えば何？
しりとりとか？
Shiritori. I'm bad at that shit.
は？
That's because I can't speak Japanese. I raise my eyebrows. Why that all of a sudden? I'm gonna try to play along, they're gonna play. I look behind her. Standing a little ways away by the wall is another couple. The girl's in a game with Shiritori. Aishiteru Ramondo. Oh, Ru. Oh, okay. I guess that's how it work. And then do. So doko ma demo. And then you gotta say mo. So mon ski. I doubt I'm the only person who would be dizzy after hearing a string of words like that. Fuck, those words are too hard. This is why couples who don't pay attention to the people around them are so.
やめよう。しりとりは良くない。
なんで？映画待ちのカップルはしりとりをするものだってあの人たち言ってたけど。
そんなのはただのザレ言だ。気にするな。だいたいしりとりで時間潰しなんて旧時代にも程がある。携帯でネットニュースでも漁ってなさい。
Fucking Shiki, he's such a zoomer. Look at your phone. To kill time? Bro, fuck looking at your phone. Look at Arc.
そうなの？でも楽しそうだよ、あの二人。
あの手の二人組は何やっても楽しそうなの。そもそもしりとりは苦手なんだ。やってると悲しくなる。それだけは何があっても却下だからな。
Damn, Shiki.
シキ、しりとりに弱いんだ。語彙少ないの？
Dude, she's calling Shiki dumb.
弱いんじゃなくて苦手なんだよ。っていうかつまんないだろ、言葉をつなげても。いい。5分前だしそろそろ入ろう。これチケットな。中に入るときに見せればいい。券の半分を取られるけど、それが決まりなんだから怒ったりしちゃダメだぞ。
それぐらい知ってるわ。シキは私のこと何にも知らない女だって思ってるのね。
Dang, Shiki's so mean to Arc.
ああ、いや、なんとなく。あんまり人間社会のことを知らないのかなって。
知識だけならきちんと蓄えているって言わなかったかしら。私、映画館のことぐらい知ってるわ。
Notice that she says she does her homework. That means she never went to a movie theater before. This is her first time. Arc spins on her heels and head into the theater. This really wasn't the right choice. Even though I brought the Ohime-san, I like saying that, all the way to the movie theater, it seems she doesn't find it interesting after all. I wanted to play Shiri Tori, but I would have lost anyway. I don't know shit. We leave the theater. The movie that we watched was a romance, so it wasn't exactly boring, but it wasn't particularly interesting either. It was a typical French movie, so it focused on maintaining a quiet atmosphere without any standout action scenes. Arc walked beside me in silence. The silence is awkward. Perhaps she also would have been happier if it had been an action or a horror movie.
あのさ、ハルクエイド。今日のはたまたま向いてな。
She loved it.
すっごく面白かったね、シキ。
See, this is why the movie theater is the one. Even though we get to meet Miyu and the other choices, this is the right choice. Because this is her first time watching a movie theater. She never watched a movie theater before. They're explaining it later when we go to McDonald's. Wait, it is actually a smash hit?
いや、でも。
Fun and boring is subjective, but was that really that fun?
参ったな。聞くのと見るのとじゃ大違いなんだもん。
What?
そりゃあ知識としては知っていたけど、そんなのさまつな空想でしかなかったみたい。暗がりっていうのがいいのかな。大きい音なのにうるさくなかったし、四季が隣にいるのも楽しかったし。でも何より内容が良かったよね。
I do like movie theaters, dude. It's just that going to the movie theaters alone suck ass. She's right. Going to movie theaters with people, that's really fun. I like that a lot.
よくもまあ架空の話をあそこまで作り上げられるものだなって驚いたわ。あの情景の細かさに比べたら私の作るイメージなんて子供騙しみたいなものだし、本当に感心しちゃった。
You know, recently I invested some money into an audio system. It's pretty good. I think my next step, I gotta make a home theater, bruh. Not this TV bullshit. I think I want to get like a what do they call it? Like a transmission, whatever they call it. And I'll make a real home theater. That's gonna be worth doing. Because you can watch anime in it. Arc is grinning from ear to ear from the bottom of her heart. It seems that she truly took enjoyment from that refined romance movie.
そうなのか。まあエッフェル塔もどきの建物は確かに見応えあったけど。
Oh, come on, it's just a ripoff of the Sky Tree. Wait a minute. What? Wait. Did he call the Eiffel Tower a ripoff of the Sky Trees? Tokyo's Sky Tree.
あれ？仕切ったら冴えない顔してる。もしかしてつまんなかった？
いや、つまらなくはなかったけど、普通だなって。
Spoiled as Zoomers.
あれだったら他にもっと面白いものがあるし。
嘘。だってさっきのすごく良かったよ。
総合点は低いんじゃないかな。今は時期を外しているからやってないけど、大作の映画はあの数倍退屈しないぞ。はっきり言ってさっき見たのは中の芸ぐらいのランクだよ。
Fuck you, Shiki. Don't listen to him, Mark.
わかりやすい感情表現をするんだな、アルクエイド。
I'm just as amazed that she is surprised. She's been acting so cold about the movie going in, and I fully assumed that she'd come out complaining about it. But instead, she's like an excited child.
残念だな。昨日までなら文句なしにいい映画がやってたんだ。そんなに喜ぶと知っていれば夜のうちに連れてきてたのに。
I have to admit, I didn't think of it because I wanted to thank her or show her my gratitude. It's more that I genuinely wanted to see how she smiled after seeing a movie like that.
そっか。間が悪いんだね。私と四季って。
Arc slumps her shoulders in disappointment.
本当だな。なんだか空振ってばっかりだ。
Hey, I just realized they saw a French movie, right? Is that on purpose? Because Ciel's French? Maybe. I think that's on purpose. I slumped my shoulders in the same way. Yeah, it's a shame. I would have liked to see that joyful side of hers for a little while longer. Ah, my eyes. I had to blink a little bit. You gotta remember to blink sometimes. Alright, now we're at McDonald's. They should change it. It's not McDonald's anymore. What the fuck is this shit? Musha. It's past 2 o'clock now, so we decided to have a late lunch. Since I'm here with Arc, I wanted to splurge and eat something a little more expensive than I normally would. Alas, the contents of my wallet wouldn't stretch quite that far.
私、四季がいつも食べているところがいい。
Arc says she wants something ordinary anyway. Oh, it's a food court! So I suck it up and take us to the food court. Oh, it's like a movie mall food court. Hey, is that Baskin Robbins? Oh my fucking god! They got fucking Baskin Robbins in Japan! Let's see what else they have. Damn, I can't recognize anything else. Hey, I wonder if you can see it better on the PS4. No, it's still too bright on stream. It's not as bright when I'm seeing it. I don't know anything else. All I know is Baskin Robbins. It's an open question whether or not Arc even eats this sort of food, but this is somewhat of an experiment. After intensely studying the menu, Arc ended up getting the same meal that I'd ordered. I take a seat across from Arc. After nervously glancing around her surroundings, she brings her fries to her mouth in a manner that suggests familiarity with such foods.
慣れてるんだろう。てっきりこういう店は初めてだと思ってた。
ええ。
Wow!
こういうところは初めてよ。前からどういった施設かは知っていたけど、それは知識だけのものだしね。
She took off the linen coat! But I'm not gonna lie, she looks way better without the linen coat, bro. I like that coat of hers. That looks sexy, bro. She looks more classy. I guess the fur coat is kind of classy too, but it's like too classy, right? It's like, oh, she's fancy. But this one's like, oh, she's on my league. I like that. She's more relatable. Oh, and she looked good in it.
知識だけって。
I like this coat.
そっか。ニュースを見るんだから雑誌だって目を通しているのか。服も普通だし、割とこっちの事情に適応してるんだよな。
The traditional Western image of a vampire, combined with Vlov's old-fashioned look, had left me with the impression that vampires are gothic creatures. I guess it's possible that vampire society may also have modernized along with the rest of the world.
そういうプロセスで適応してるわけじゃないけど、ともあれ人間の文明圏に入るのなら、それに即した常識は必要でしょ？だから起きた時はその時代の情報を覚えてから行動するの。まあ大抵は1日や2日で決着がつくから無駄になるんだけどね。
That's why she watched the news every day. Every now and then, she says things that can be difficult to understand.
無駄になるってどうして？
だってことが終わればすぐに眠りに戻るから。次の目覚めが何年先になるかわからないんだし、覚えた知識は全て捨てて次の目覚めに備えていたの。でもそれって損をしてたみたい。 私はね、今まで知識でしか世界を知らなかった。こういう人間たちの集まりがあるって知っていても、それを経験することはしなかったのよ。
なるほど。けど知ってるんならそれでいいんじゃないのか。現にさっきだってメニューに迷いはしたけど、注文自体はスッとしてたんだし。
当然よ。そういう風に対応できるよう知識を得ているんだから。
Dang, she's good.
でもそれは数値だけの話なのよね。情報だけの世界はそれはそれで真だけど、受肉からの感覚は正しい理論より真がある。
Yeah, she's talking like Shion. Shion likes to talk like this. She likes to talk with math and stuff.
経験は理論を凌駕するってこういうことだったのね。
Oh, I should say instead of math, I meant smart.
何千億の単語を覚えていても、実際にやってみないと何も手に入らないんだなって。
Arc lets out a miserable sigh.
どうだろう。理論は経験を補うっていう逆説もあるとは思うけど。
それは理論だけしか知らない人の言葉でしょ。まあちょっと前までの私がそうなんだけど。
Arc facial expression grows darker and darker. I must have gotten swept up in her words. I'm starting to feel depressed myself, but I don't feel like I could eloquently express why. But I just can't bear seeing her face like this.
早計じゃないか。単にさ、理論だけで経験を補えるやつと、経験で理論を覆せるやつがいるだけだと思うけど。ほら、周りを見ろよ。この店だけでもこれだけ違う人たちがいるんだ。いろんなやつがいるんだから、誰もが自分と同じじゃないだろう。
もうシキが真面目なこと喋ってる。
そっちが真面目な話をしたから、こっちもそれに付き合ってるんですよ。話の腰を折らないでくれ。
Especially not now that you finally decided to talk about yourself.
うん、知ってる。シキって私の話したいことを話したい時にちゃんと付き合ってくれるって。いつもは怒鳴り散らすけど、深刻になれば話を聞いてくれるでしょ。
Arc lets out a cheery laugh. I can't say this out loud, but her smile really isn't vampire-like at all. That said, if I've really been yelling at her that often?
私って視野が狭かったのね。自分がこうと決めたら、それ以外のものは見えなくなるんだもの。
Hey, remember everyone? Nobody was complaining about the granny dress, bruh. Miniskirt was a good call. Good job, Takeuchi.
私には自分しかいらない。自分だけが正しくあればいいって、そんな風にしか考えられない。
Damn, I
で
should
も
have let it
そうよ
rot.
ね。
My bad.
こんなにいろんな心があるんだから、私にできないことを当たり前のようにやってしまえる人だって世の中にはたくさんいるんだわ。
Arc's tone is gentle as she muses. I guess she's feeling a little introspective.
もっとも反省したところで私の性格は変わりはしないんだけど、私今の自分が一番好きだし、やっぱり正しいんだって信じてるから。
After making such a gallant statement of a smile, Arc once again furtively looks around her surroundings before sinking her teeth into her hamburger. Chomp, chomp. She chows down on junk food as if to dispel my image of her as a vampire. I wonder how she manages it. Eating a hamburger is the sort of thing that basically impossible to do elegantly, but which only makes the fact that Arc looks so beautiful doing it seem all the more out of place.
何？人のことジロジロ見て。
Excuse me.
あ、これってこういう風に食べるものじゃないの？
Oh, fuck this game. Fuck, they didn't show her eating the fucking hamburger. Get the fuck out of here, bruh. I got you guys. Oh my god, please tell me I saved it. Let's see. What's this game called? Tsukihime, right? Do I have a picture of her eating a hamburger? I doubt it. There's no way. Shit, I don't. Hold on. I got you guys. Let me also hear this for a little bit. So I'm glad in that regard, but
どうしたんだよ。
I have to make sure my voice is cool. Or you're not cool, but you know, working. Let's see. They just want to have hentai. You gotta be careful.
What up, guys?
Gotta make sure to mute. Wait a minute. She never ate the hamburger. It's a, oh, they never, what the fuck? I always had an image of her eating a hamburger in my head. Maybe that's how, well, oh, fuck is hentai. Wow, it's so, yo, my imagination, you know when you read a book, you just imagine shit. Like, it was so detailed. It wasn't even that detailed. I don't know. It's like I just imagined her eating a hamburger, and I thought that was real. I thought they actually drew it, but I just imagined her eating a hamburger, and it stuck with me this entire time. They never drew Arc eating a hamburger. They should have did that in a remake. I feel like that's a missed opportunity. I feel like, to me, that's iconic. That's like one of the best highlights of the day. Her first time eating a hamburger. Arc puts the hamburger back on the tray in a panic. She wipes her lips with a napkin. Even that commonplace action looks so elegant and graceful when she does it.
いや、それで合ってる。合ってるけど、なんか変だ。お前の場合、似合わないから食べるな。
What?
何よそれ。似合わないってどういう意味？
I like the look she's giving Shiki. The fuck you talking about?
イメージの問題だよ。お前みたいに口が小さいやつにファーストフードは向かないんだな。
Small mouth.
おとなしくポテトをかじっている分には問題ないから、俺の分もやる。
I put my fries on Arc tray. Even I don't understand why I'm acting like this.
いらない。せっかく食事を取ることにしたのに、そんな柔らかいものばっかりじゃ物を食べてるって気がしないもの。
Arc pouts before digging back into her hamburger. This time, her movements are highly exaggerated, like she's conscious of the fact that I'm watching her. I wonder how she feels she eats a rare steak. Does she like it because of all the blood? The mysterious beauty from before have faded slightly, making it seem just about bearable. But just what the hell is going on? A vampire eating a hamburger? If a creature doesn't eat and receive the nutrients it needs to function, then it won't survive very long. Arc said before that she doesn't drink blood. Then does that mean she derives substance from the same sort of food that people eat?
なあ、アルクエイド。
何よ、意地悪。
いや、もう文句は言わないって。聞きたいことができたんだけど、いいか？
いいけど、何？
あのさ、お前は吸血鬼だろ。なら、食事って呼べるものは血液だけじゃないのかなって。
Arc stares at me, eyes wide. Looks like it was an inappropriate question after all. I mean, look, her face had become so stiff, or not.
あのね、シキ。基本的に私は食事を取らないんだ。
She's like a god. Think of her like that.
確かに、こういう風に栄養素を口にすれば自分の力だけで動けるけど、それは気分の問題なの。 私の熱量の補充方法はシキたちとは違う。確かに食欲はあるけど、それは人間でいうところの性欲と同じかな。食べないとイライラするけど、私はあんまり食事に重きを置いていないから、反転衝動に襲われることは少ないよ。
Dang, she said a key word, inversion impulse. That's a chapter in one of the Tsukihime routes. Arc flatly refutes my blood diet theory. It seemed like she really can't get by just fine without drinking any blood.
そうか。
Thank goodness. I'm so glad she's not like the other vampires that kill humans in order to feed. Jeez, if Arc has been like, I'm a vampire that doesn't need to suck blood from the get-go, I have been more than happy to help her out.
ってちょっと待った。お前そりゃ吸血鬼って言わないぞ。
言うわよ。シキだって食事が味のないものばかりだったら耐えられなくなるでしょ。栄養素より毒素が多いものを食べたいと思う時がある。例えばこのハンバーガーね。
Fuck, she didn't have to say it like that, but it's kind of true. We shouldn't be eating this crap. But it's so damn delicious.
シキ、あなたはなんでこの店を選んだの？単純な熱量補充のため？それともこの加工された粗末な肉と安いパンと化学調味料の塊をさしたる工夫も技術もなしに調理した大量生産品を心の底から食べたいと思ったから？
It's true. We need to stop eating bread and shit, bro. But I can't help it. Bread tastes so fucking good. Like, we should not eat bread at all. Whoever invented bread is a sinner. He doomed us all. Because it tastes so good. We can't get rid of it. It tastes too good. But there's no, like, benefit from eating bread.
そういうジャンクなハンバーガーを食べたいと思ったからです。
うん、それでいい。別に恥ずかしがることはないんだよ。私だって毒になると分かっていても美味しそうに見えるものはある。私にとって人間の血液はそういうもの。取らなくてもいいものを取りたいという欲求において、私とあなたは変わらないわ。ほら、知性体は繁殖であれ食事であれ、それに何らかの二次的利益を付加しないとサボってしまう生き物でしょ。美味しいから物を食べる。
Hey, whose jacket is that? Why is there a random jacket and food tray there?
気持ちいいから交配をする。その究極があなたたち人間なんでしょうね。なんであれ、快楽につなげることがより強い繁栄方法だと知っている。比較的弱い生命体が最も強い生存力を示したこの宇宙でも稀有な例なんだから。
I like pleasure. Arc voice has a sing-song quality to it. I couldn't feel any contempt for humans is what she said. On the contrary, she almost sounded like a mother watching over her child as it grows. However,
いや、それはどうなんだ。
I'm finding it a little hard to accept being told that humans can't live without chasing after pleasure.
いいのよ、それで。だからこそあなたたちはこの星で一番の高等動物になった。生存することに意味を見出そうとする生命なんて星からしたらとんでもない進化だもの。まさにその発想はなかったね。とにかく神素である吸血種、私の場合はそんな形而上の二次的利益を満たしてくれる最上級の食べ物が血液なの。だから活動するということだけを目的とするのなら人間の血を取る必要は全くない。
つまり神素という吸血鬼にとって精神的空腹を満たすのに一番適したものが血液だと。けどアルクエイドは血を吸うのは嫌いだって言ったよな。そうか。人間に食べ物の好き嫌いがあるようにアルクエイドは血の味が嫌いってわけだな。
Having hit upon a convincing revelation, I can't help but blurt it out. However, Arc frowns as though something's weighing on her.
わからない。血の味なんて私知らないもの。
She doesn't know what blood tastes like?
私は吸血師としては半人前だって言ったでしょ。血の味は知らない。それがどんなものなのかまだわからない。わかるのは、血を吸うということはその相手を人と認識しなくなるっていうことだけ。
Arg looks away from me as she mutters that.
ねえシキ、もしもよ、もしも鳥や魚にあなたと同じぐらいの知性と寿命があったら、あなたは食べられる？どんなに知性があっても食べ物は食べ物だからって割り切って食べられる？
I don't know, man. They said pigs are smart, but they're pretty damn delicious.
いや、それは。
I probably would. I don't know, but if there were other animals of lower intelligence, I'd probably eat those first.
ほら、そういうこと。私が血を嫌っているのはそういう理由なんだ。まあ、シキの言う通り好き嫌いはあるのかもしれない。私、できることなら血は見たくないもの。だけど、そうね。もしも私に人の知性や価値観がなかったら、ためらうことなく血を吸っていたかもしれない。生きるために他の生命を奪うことは自然界じゃ当然の摂理なんだし。
I start upright in shock. It's not a sin to kill in order to live. It sounds like a natural thing for a vampire to say, but when Ark says it, I can't help but be taken aback. I'm here to kill a vampire who thinks like that. I'm not here to deem her an accomplice of that thought process.
そりゃ生きるために他の生き物を食うのは自然の摂理だろう。けど人間とお前は似たようなもんじゃないか。同種を食べるのが禁忌なのも自然界のルールだろう。だからそういう例え話はやめてくれ。もしもの話はあんまり好きじゃないんだ。
そう？私はイフって好きよ。どんな結果になるかわからないけど、とりあえずその時はどこかに救いがあるような気がするでしょ。
What ifs, huh? In that case, what if Ark wasn't a vampire? Would I not feel this way? Or what if she was a monster who drank blood, like the other vampires? Then would I not be as irritated as I am right now?
どうしたのシキ？いきなり暗い顔しちゃって。あ、もしかしてトイレとか？
人が真面目に悩んでるっていうのに、よりにもよってそれか、お前は。
I breathe out a sigh. But I guess in a way, I'm saved by a carefree attitude. Regardless of how much thought I dedicate to it, I get the impression that the question of whether she should drink blood or not doesn't weigh on Ark's mind at all.
そうだよな。俺には関係のない話だった。
もうさっきから一人でブツブツ言っちゃって。隠し事はずるいわよ、シキ。
Ark is once again growling at me in an indigent cat.
隠し事なんかしていないよ。そもそも隠し事だらけなのはそっちの方だろ。いつも俺にはわからない話をして面白がってるんだから。
面白がってるって、そんなことあるけど。
なんだ、本当にこっちが頭を抱えてる姿面白がってたのか。いたずら好きっていうか、秘密主義っていうか。 ま、どうせ俺はお前とは違う生き物だからどうでもいいけど。
そんなことない。私ちゃんと式には話してあげてるよ。隠し事が多いように見えるのは式があんまり聞いてこないだけなんじゃない？
She hits me where it hurts. It's true that I consciously avoid asking Ari questions. As a human being, I'm terrified of wading any further into the world of vampires. And as Tonoshiki, I want to hold on to the idea that I can still turn back even now. However, after last night, I'm certain that I crossed the threshold. There's no going back to the safety I once knew. And now that I come this far, there are things that I need to know.
よし、聞けば教えてくれるんだ。何でも。
ええ、私たち協力し合ってるチームだもの。
Alright, we're going to ask what color her panties are. That's the option I'm choosing. We're not going with any other options. Well, she asked for it. I guess I'll start grilling her on things I'm still not clear on. Start with the main questions, the ones she keeps avoiding. The true identity of our enemy. I should use the chance to find out what kind of person they are. But then we don't get no choices. Shit.
アルクエイド、お前の敵って結局どんな吸血鬼なんだ？ここまで追ってきた以上、それなりに面識はあるんだろう。
それは
なんだよ、俺に隠し事はしないってさっき言ったばかりじゃないか。
そうなんだけど、怒らないで聞いてね。この町に吸血鬼が潜んでいると分かったのはつい最近のことで、私はまだ本体に出会えてさえいない。今回の敵がどんな姿をしているのか、男性なのか女性なのか、子供なのか大人なのかさえ分からない。
じゃあ他の特徴は？ほら、ブローブの懲罰能力だっけ？ああいう特徴はないのか？
それも実際に見るまでは断定できない。私の追っている敵はそう強力な人じゃないけど、今回は何を得意としてどんな体になっているのか私には予測できない。そうね、その幅広さがあいつの特徴と言えるかも。この町にあいつの気配があることしか私にはわからないわ。
Arc isn't lying, but I get the feeling she isn't exactly telling me the whole truth either. For example,
まだ見つけていない以上、相手の特徴はわからない。それはいい、当然の話だ。けど、そいつの名前ぐらいは知ってるだろう。そう、名前。
Arc silently hangs her head. It seemed like she has some reason she can't tell me his name, or it's eating her inside up. I'm up inside. At least that's what I thought.
あいつの名前。
A shiver runs down my spine. There's so much ice in her words that it feels like our surrounding has been frozen solid.
あいつの名前はね、シキ。
There's no sign of her hiding the truth.
あいつの名前はミハイル。ミハイル・ロワ・バルダムよ。人間から吸血鬼になった。どこにでもいる使徒の一人よ。
Her beautiful lips move, but she does not look up. All that I sense from her is raw, blood-curdling hatred.
アルクエイド、お前。
Arc's shoulders are trembling. She looks like she's struggling to suppress the emotion raging within her.
つまらないことを聞いて悪かった。名前が知れただけで十分だ。あとは直接見つけて、この目で確かめればいいさ。
Arc shakes her head silently. It's as if she's saying that she can't forget it so easily. Dang. We call him Roa. You can call him Michael if you want, or Mikhail. But the community calls him Roa. It's easier. It's like the community just call her Arc instead of Arcueid. Let's call her Arc. You can call him Roa. That's how I'm gonna call him. Time passes, neither of us saying a word. His other name is Michael Roa Jackson, but they changed his hairstyle. He used to look like Michael Jackson. It was cool as hell. He had the pose too. Right, you can look it up, Michael Jackson and Melty Blood or something like that, and look up Google Images. He has the pose and stuff. But then they changed his hair. I don't know why. I guess to be more modern, maybe. I don't know. It's weird.
みっともないよね。私、あいつの名前を口にすると冷静でいられなくなるみたい。
Ark apologized with her head still hanging. The temperature appearance isn't like her at all.
気にしないでいいよ。お前には悪いけど、むしろ人間らしくてほっとしたぐらいだし。
そうなの？人間らしいってどこが？
なあ、憎い相手だから追いかけて、感情的になりそうだから敵としか口にしなかったんだろ。無感情に事務的に吸血鬼を殺すってことより納得がいく。お前にちゃんと理由があるのなら、俺はその方が。
I was about to say lend you a hand, but stop halfway. I've been claiming that I'm only helping Ark in order to protect the city. To finish the sentence would be to contradict the excuse I continue to cling to.
とにかく質問は終わり。あったかいうちに食べようぜ。
I forgot she's still eating the hamburger.
この手の飯は冷めると致命的にまずくなるからさ。
うん。でもこれ、もともと美味しくないと思うよ。四季の味覚ってちょっとあれよね。
Hey, dude. Oh, Hime-sama, bro. She's Hime, right? She has a classier taste than us plebs. Hime averts her gaze, as does to avoid saying out loud exactly how boorish my tastes are. I'm sure we weren't feeling this menu today, that's all. I maintain that. There are still times when a burger really hits the spot. Yeah, Ark just ruined the appetite. That's it. Having finished our meal and had our fill of window shopping along the main street, we're now on our way to my school. It's already sunset. I'm not sure what Ark had in mind when she said,
四季の通っている学校に行きたいな。
Oh, I'm not gonna spoil. But that devilish smile of hers steamrolled any resistance I might have mustered. It's 5 o'clock. There's virtually no signs of life at the main gate. No doubt thanks to the official notice stating that all club activities are suspended and students are to return home promptly. If there were any people lingering around, I would probably be able to count them in one hand. As long as we don't do anything to attract attention, I should be able to at least show her around the courtyard.
言っとくけど、校舎の中には入れないからな。俺は今日ずる休みしちまったし、アルクエイドは部外者なんだから。
分かってるって。四季に迷惑はかけないから安心して。
Ark stands in front of the gate and furtively peers around the ground. Having a blonde beauty hovering around the front gate like this, is sure to attract attention.
アルクエイド、こっち。とにかく中庭に入ろう。
I grab her by the hand and rush inside. She likes it when she can hold her hand. I like the courtyard. The courtyard is completely silent. Come to think of it, she's been here before. I felt like I was going to have a heart attack at the time, but looking back on it now, I can't help but smile. A vampire out and during the day is hard enough to believe as it is, but one wandering around my school just makes a mockery of common sense.
ねえ、気づいてる？四季。
気づいてるって何が？
学校のこと。私が見る限り誰もいないみたいだけど。
なんだって？
Hearing that, I peer into the school from the courtyard. It's no surprise that the classroom lights are off, but I expected the staff room to still be packed with teachers at this hour. Instead, it too is dark and empty. It's just as Arc said, there really isn't anyone here but us. The front gate was open, but maybe we missed the last of the staff members filtering out while we were on our way to the courtyard.
ねえねえ、中には誰もいないんだよ。
Arc stares at me with puppy dog eyes. I think I know where this is going.
嫌です。
I try and put my foot down, but she isn't even listening to me.
人がいないなら中に入っても怒られないわよね。いいタイミングで来たんだ、私たち。
だから金輪際嫌なんだって。
へえ、思ったより中は広いんだ。廊下も広いし、これなら十分使えそうね。
That's strange. Arc's voice doesn't sound like it's coming from nearby, but from over the windows to the school.
チキー、このドア開かないんだけど、壊しちゃっていいかな。
She isn't even waiting to hear what I have to say. Arc is winding back her fist in front of the window pane. Seeing her make the universal motion for "I'm gonna hit ya" brings my dizziness rushing back.
なんで人の話を聞かないんだお前は。
There's no way I can let that agent of chaos loose in our school building. Even if it's impossible to stop her, I need to at least try.
あ、来た。
I don't know what she finds so amusing, but she's grinning from ear to ear.
お前な、俺の高校を見て何が楽しいんだ。遊び場なら他にもたくさんあるだろう。適当に連れて行ってやるからよそに行こう。
そうでもないんじゃない？四季の通ってるここはそれなりに楽しそうなんだけど。四季、私校舎の中に入ってみたい。そこの入り口の鍵殺してくれない？
Yeah.
殺してくれないってお前な。
私がやるより四季の方が綺麗でしょ。四季の切り口はどんな刃物にもできない切断面だもの。後になって誰かが見つけても救命できずでおしまいだよ。
Damn, Arc's a bad influence. Arc excitedly waves me over to one of the windows that open into the corridor.
まったく変に子供みたいなんだから。
And against my better judgment, I lower my glasses slightly to take a look. There's a line running right across the latch securing the window.
くそ、都合よくあるんだもんな。
I take out the knife from my pocket and slice open the latch. Well, perhaps it's more correct to call it killing rather than slicing it open.
いいよ、ここから中に入ろう。
Open the window and enter the school building without taking off my shoes. Oops. Maybe I guessed well, or maybe it's just too familiar of a trope. The very first place the Arc wanted to go was my classroom on the 3rd floor.
四季はここで何を習ってるの？
何って世間一般の学生が習うことだよ。歴史の勉強から自国の文化への深い造形、ついでに物のあり方の理解度を深める物理や数学。ああ、いずれ諸外国に旅立つことも想定して英語も教わっている。
そうなんだ。四季のことだから効率のいい人体解剖術とか刃物の扱い方を習ってるのかと思った。
Arc offhandedly says something rather amusing.
アルクエイド、お前初めからここがどういうところだか知ってて言ってるだろう。
大当たり。
Arc clapped her hands together in applause. It's always hard to understand what's going on inside her head, but this time I'm more stumped than usual. This school has nothing to do with slaying vampires, so what's she trying to achieve by coming here? She looks serious.
なんだよ、急に真面目な顔して。やっぱりここに連れ込んだのは訳ありなのか？
いえ、ここに来たことにさして理由はないわ。 私はただここでのことを聞きたいだけ。
ここでのことって学校のことか？
そう、式はここで一日の半分を費やしているのよね。そうまでした知識や経験は全て使い切ることがあるの？あなたは人生に不必要なことを学んで時間を浪費していたりするんじゃないの？
はい。
Out of all the questions asked so far, this is the most difficult to grasp.
ここで習った知識や技術はあなたの人生において一度も使われないこともあるのよね。そういうのって無駄じゃないの？
まあ確かに多くは無駄になるかもな。数学を習ってはいるけど専門職に就かないのならそこまで活用はできないだろうし、生きていく上で使うのは算数までのレベル
Damn,
で
that
いい
is
し。
fucking true. Why they making us take pre-calc or stuff like that, bruh? Or calculus?
国の歴史や英語を習ったところでそれをこの先使うかどうかはわからない。アルクエイドの言う通り、ここで過ごす時間の大半は
I think
人
learning
生にとっ
history,
て余分なものだよ。
learning history is pretty important. I think everyone should learn history. And English, in my opinion, is also pretty important because everyone in the world kind of speak English, low key, right?
なんだ、ちゃんと気づいてたんだ。ならどうしてそんな無駄なことをするの？あなたたちの時間は短いんだから、そんなことをしている暇なんてないはずなのに。
暇はないって。まあはっきりとした目的が今はないからね。それまではこうやって無駄に生きているわけだけど。
信じられないな。無駄だと分かっていながらそれを日々の糧にしているなんて。私には信じられない。
Arc has begun sounding severely depressed. I can't say I have any real clues as to why. However, I can at least respond to her soliloquy.
日々の枷か。確かにそうかもしれない。けどさ、無駄ってそんなに悪いことかな？いいじゃないか、余分なことって。ここで習ったことがここでしか使われなくっても、それはそれで日々の名残になるだろう。いつか年を取ってぼんやりと過ごしている時にさ。
He's not wrong. When you get older, remembering the past just feels so much sweeter. Because when I was definitely way younger, probably in my teenage years, I didn't like remembering the childhood, right? Because, I don't know. But then when I got older, I start to like remembering stuff. Like when I get, when I take a shower and stuff, I always like remembering what it was like when I was a kid, like my childhood, my teenage years, early adulthood, stuff like that.
ああ、そんなこともあったなって苦笑しながら思い出せる出来事なら、それはそれで意味があるよ。
Yeah.
その思い出自体が無駄なことなのに、それを楽しく思い出せるっていうの？式は。
Yeah.
ああ、そのあたりは大丈夫。自分にとって都合の悪いものは思い出せないようにできてるんだよ、人間って。
Oh, that's so true, bro. We only remember the good, the convenient stuff, right? Right? All the other stuff, the bad memories, gone. But they say that usually painful experiences are the most memorable ones for sure. That's why if you go through like something very rough, you'll learn a valuable experience because that will carry with you your entire life or something like that. Uh-oh. Oh, fucking iTunes, bro. Boy. I got scared. iTunes just popped up.
人生は無駄なことだらけだし、
It's like
突き詰めて考
jump
えると
scare.
生きてること自体が無駄じゃないか。その反対で無駄なことをするために人間は生きてるのかもしれない。だから 俺はあんまり深刻にはならない。全ては無意味なことなんだって気づかないよう、ごまかしやっていくのが当たり前の生き方なんだと思うよ。
無駄だと認めた上でそれをこなすんだ。私は無駄なことはできない。今までだって必要なこと以外はやってこなかったから。
何言ってるんだ。それなら今日一日のことなんて無駄だらけじゃないか。
Yeah.
アルクエイドの目的は吸血鬼を見つけることだろう。なら俺と街を歩く必要なんてないし。
そうよね。それが私にもよくわからなくて、無駄しかないような式に質問してみたんだけど、余計わからなくなっちゃった。
はいはい、悪うございました。どうせ俺は無駄しかない人間だよ。自分でも自分のいていい理由が証明できないしね。
ごめんね。式の言いたいことはわかるんだ。人間という種は価値基準を個人ではなく全体で持っている。だから個の間違いも全体が正しければ許してもらえる。あなたたちは最後に種が終わりを迎える瞬間にたった一つの答えを生み出すために反映できる。
Oh shit.
けど私たちは個体だから自身の間違いは決して許されない。
She's not wrong. The biggest motto for humanity: teamwork make the dream work. Humans always gotta stick together. That's how it is on all the stories, right? There's always someone supporting. The main character always have a support, because you can't do it alone.
自分以外の意志を決して自身に反映させてはいけない。だから余分なことはしちゃいけないんだなってずっと教えられてきた。
Unless you're the overlord, of course. The overlord guy helps though. Arc's voice is subdued. She pieces her words together as if she was confessing a sin.
でもわからなくなっちゃった。たった少し、たったの7日間だけなのに、私は正しいのかなって。だってすごく楽しいんだもの。こうしてるのが、生きているっていうのがただそれだけで嬉しいなんて今まで考えたこともなかった。私壊れちゃったのかな。今までこんなに長く起きていたことがないから、本当はもうとっくに眠ってしまっていて、自分勝手な夢を見てしまっているだけなのかな。
I'm at a loss for words. What she's describing now is something I truly cannot comprehend. I cannot hope to fathom even a fraction of a feeling that are tormenting Arc. All I can understand is that I can't bear to see her like this.
壊れてるって何が？お前は普通に見えるけど。
外見はそうだろうけど中身が違っちゃってるんだ。楽しいとか辛いとか、そんな余分な感情が今はとても大きくなってる。以前は無視できたものが無視できなくなっているなら、それは壊れてるということでしょ。それにね、私は普通じゃないよ。式とは違う吸血鬼なんだから。
It almost looked like Arc is laughing forlornly. It was fleeting, obscured by the red glow of the sunset. But it's strange. That doesn't feel right. The classroom at sunset. A woman looking down helplessly, bathed in the red glow of the sun. To think that such a thing could exist before my eyes.
らしくないな。
Yeah, it really isn't. You're a vampire, so don't show me this side of you. The side of you that's helpless as any ordinary girl.
無視できないとか無駄なことをしているとか気にするな。 そんなの放っておけばいい。自分のことなんて真剣に考えてもいいことないぞ。何を迷ってるか知らないけど、お前はそのままでいいんだ。だって誰にも迷惑なんてかけてないんだから。
そうかな。私、シキによく怒鳴られるけど、あれは違うの？
バカ、俺は例外。俺にはお前を殺した罪があるんだから、お前に引っ張り回されるのは自業自得なんだよ。だからいいんだ。俺は好きでやってるんだから、俺にかける迷惑なんて考えないでくれ。
Our eyes remain dark. I'm really be in trouble if she keeps making that face. She looks so frail. I can't be able to stop myself from embracing her at this rate.
頼むからもっとシャンとしてくれ、アルクエイド。そりゃあお前はわがままだったり自由すぎたり手を焼かされるけど、それ以外の部分はまともだよ。壊れてなんかいないし、普通の女の子と変わらない。だからいつもみたいに笑ってくれ。お前にそんな顔をされるとこっちの気持ちが悪くなる。
ひどい言いようね。私、そんなにわがままかな。
Arg muttered her response slowly, as if gauging my reaction. Not good. I got a little caught off guard. Was this princess seriously unaware of her selfishness up until this point?
バカ、何言ってるんだお前。アルクエイドからわがままって単語を取ったらもう骨しか残らないぞ、骨しか。
I tried to be lighthearted and poke fun at her, but ended up bursting out in laughter. I mean, never in my wildest dream would I have imagined Oryx sheepishly asking me questions about herself. Ah, she's mad.
シキのバカ、人が真剣に相談してるっていうのに何よこの白状者。
Hijiwaru.
そりゃそうだよ。俺はお前以外には優しいって言ったじゃないか。白状なのは今に始まったことじゃないし。
I give her a wide smile, as though inviting her to try to deny what I just said. No objection from her side. The cloud had been hanging over her head earlier is now nowhere to be seen, and her face is back to her usual genuine self.
やっぱりお前は元気な方がいい。俺もなんだかほっとした。
なんでシキがホッとするの？私に対しては白状なんでしょ、あなたって。
いや、まあそれはそうなんだけど。
It's like it's fine no matter how much she drags me around, or how much trouble she brings along with her. I simply couldn't stand to see her so depressed. Hold on, if I continue this train of thought, it won't end well. It's true that she's pretty and that she really is a good person. I also believe that she's never a dull moment with her around. But that's all there is to it. I mustn't develop any more feelings than this. Get a hold of yourself, Shiki. No matter how lovely she may be, she's still a vampire in the end.
もうはっきりしない人ね。自分で自分のこともわからないの？
さっきまで弱音吐いていた吸血鬼に言われたくない。いいんだ、俺は自分がわからなくて。おかしいって自覚はしてるし、いつも記憶が曖昧で貧血ばっかり起こしてるんだぞ。基本自分のことさえ面倒見きれないんだよ。
そっか、だからシキはいつもぼーっとしてるんだ。
Arg nods to herself, as if the final piece of some great puzzle had finally slid into place. I'm too preoccupied with wondering whether she seriously believes that makeshift excuse to actually get mad at her. I guess Akia also scolds me for zoning out all the time. I must just project unreliability or something.
さて、
We can stay in this classroom forever. We can. I think it's about time to leave. There might not be anyone else around right now, but there's still a chance that a teacher on duty will return.
ほら、そろそろ出るぞ。 もう用事はないんだろ。
用事はないんだけど。四季
The song. Oh, the scene. I glanced over at her. Iconic. Arc holds her tongue for a moment before asking me something peculiar. This scene right here, you gotta remember it. There's two endings in the OG Tsukihime. So this scene impact a lot on one of those endings. I hope the same for the remake. The scene is extremely important.
四季には楽しいことってあるの？
今日は熱でもあるのですか、お姫様。
茶化さないで。私、少しはあなたの体のことを知っているわ。四季だって分かっているんでしょ？自分の体がいつ死んでもおかしくないってことぐらい。
I grit my teeth at a sudden serious line of questioning, then make a grinding sound. It feels like the scar on my chest is wiggling around.
まあ、そりゃ人間はいつか死ぬ。
あなたの場合、人より早いでしょうけどね。
Arc has a serious look in her eyes. Everyone has lines of death on them, though that's plenty of places where they could easily die. I'm not the only person whose bodies can fall apart that easily.
どうしてかしらね。あなたを見ていると、時々、わけもなく怖くなる。だから聞かせて。そんな不安定な命で、楽しいと思える時があるの、四季。
Damn, I can't say shit. It's like, I'm gonna say it because it's gonna be like many years till we see true. So this a true route. Will Shiki meet a Pacific person, right? And that person, damn, I already spoiled a little bit. And that true route, right? I'm talking about that final route, the true ending of Tsukihime OG, where you beat all 5 heroines ending. Right, Ciel, Akia, Hisue, and Kohaku, right? You beat all those endings. You get one more route where you at the moonlight, the place where it all begins, and you meet this specific character. And this character, she asks this question too. Did you have fun? Right? Is there any regrets? This shit got me. It got me too good. This is why I like Tsukihime more than Stay Night, because Shiki as a character I think is very, very interesting. Even though Shido becoming Archer, hey, is a pretty good twist, and how he leads to that life and becomes Archer is pretty interesting in itself. But Shiki's like another beast. I can't say too much, obviously, because it's spoiler, but you gotta remember he could see the lines of death of everything. Let me put in quotation mark, everything. It's a reason why he don't like looking, you know, with his glasses off. Especially if you catch my drift when I say this. Especially when he look in the mirror. Do I ever feel happy? This woman really is.
本当にバカだな、お前は。そんなの、俺にわかるはずがないじゃないか。
Sunset. There's no way that I would know whether my own life is enjoyable or not. An exemplary sense of justice, morale deemed acceptable by society, a nature that values harmony. These are all value given to me by Sensei. As rules for how to live, they're so convenient and all purpose that I continue to exist by them all the time. Dang, very convenient to say this. I was just talking about it. And I am, at my core, a savage. I never understood these nebulous philosophical conversation. But there is one thing that I can say for certain. 7 years ago, I was on the verge of death. As part of my treatment, I was operated on a hospital where I had been taken. During that brief period, I felt like I was in a place wrapped in complete darkness. I guess you'd call it a dream. At the time, I felt like I was dead. Like that dark place was just being dead was like. After that, I was miraculously saved, ran into Sensei, and returned to normal life. For all that, I hold a deep, everlasting gratitude. I hadn't realized until I had died that the world was such a peaceful and beautiful place. Even if my eyes try to deny all those feelings. I don't know whether living in this world is fun or not. Seems unlikely it'll be that way for my whole life. As long as I have those eyes, I cannot allow myself to treat death lightly. But even so, life is beautiful. There are many people who say they can't find anything fun in their lives. Human existence itself can be enjoyable. I think I knew that long ago. I'm sure that every single day was filled with bliss before I had the accident, even if that is in the distant past now. That's why I continue to live like this, even when I'm shown how pointless everything is. I'm not human anymore. Thinking about proper morals, proper values, and the truth is difficult. Tonoshiki lost his concept of fun long ago. Even now, if it were to ask me if I'm enjoying life, unless something truly heinous is happening, I tell you that I am. No matter how much despair I feel, I'm content simply existing. This is not something that needs to be taught. Just being here like this is enough to give human existence meaning.
たださ、生きてるだけで楽しいんじゃないかな。今までが楽しかったから、これからもやっていこうって気になるんだ。きっと、そうに違いない。まあ、お前の質問に答えるとしたら、こんなところか。
May I give her an answer, but I'm still a little embarrassed by it. After all, it's an answer as someone who's only been alive for a mere 17 years. I'm probably wrong. And yet the woman in front of me says,
そっか、それが四季の心なんだ。そうしているだけで楽しいか。そうよね。余分なことだって分かっていても、楽しいのなら切り捨てることはできないもの。私はそれが怖くてつまらないことを聞いたけど、今はそれが答えでいいかな。
With an unmatched smile, she affirms belief I have in my immature heart.
なんだよ。さっきのこと、まだ引きずってたのか。
そうだけど、とりあえずわだかまりは消えてくれたわ。だから、この町に救っている吸血鬼を倒すまでは迷わない。それまで四季と一緒に戦うよ。
Isn't that right? Nods Arc, smiling. Until we defeat the vampire, huh?
そうだったな。俺とお前ってそういう関係だったっけ？
Today felt like such an ordinary day. I guess that's why I forgot such a fundamental fact.
なあ、アルクエイド。全部終わった後、吸血鬼を倒し終わったらさ、別れる前にもう一度だけこうして遊ばないか？
That's what I mean. This is what I mean. Remember this scene. This scene is very, very important for one of the endings for Arc, at least in the original Tsukihime, and I hope they keep that ending too in the remake. This is the promise. Shiki wants to hang out with Arc one last time. It's the promise.
それどういうこと？
アルクエイドの目的が済んだら、もう一度ぐらい無駄なことをしようって言ったんだよ。結局俺とお前は協力し合っているから一緒にいるだけだろ。だから本当に何の義務もなくなった後、何の意味もなく会えたらどうなるかなって。
More than that, I want us to meet casually, as friends who enjoy each other's company, leaving behind all thoughts of vampires and the like. I just thought that if we created normal memories, then she would definitely be happy, that's all. Then that smile from Shiki.
まあ、お前が忙しいって言うんなら別にいいけど。
I said the exact opposite of what's on my mind. After Arc opened her eyes wide in surprise. Aw.
全部終わったらまたここに来ようね、シキ。何の意味もないけど、それはきっとすごく楽しいよ。
With a radiant smile, Arc buoyantly solidifies the promise. The classroom at sunset. In the midst of these hues that seem detached from time itself, the image is implanted in my memory as the most important thing of all. Let me see if I can find that picture. Let's see. Add image. Hold on. There you go. This is from my other video. Oh, fuck. Don't look at that one. My bad. Oh, this is her true ending. Oh, fuck, I don't have it. Okay, never mind. But this is pretty much the sunset, bruh, that I was talking about. So what's image 9? I hope they kept that ending. They probably did. Everything seems the same so far, so. In the end, Arc makes me show her around the broadcasting room, fine arts room, and many other parts of the school. By the time we finally leave, the sun had already set. It's just past 7:30. It's a bit early, but we should begin searching for vampires.
すっかり暗くなったな。他に行くところもないし、そろそろ始めようか、アルクエイド。
もう行くの？まだ街は明るいよ。
Oh, she still wanna hang out.
早いに越したことはないだろう。昼間は十分に遊んだんだから、夜ぐらいはきちんと仕事をこなさないと。
Dang, the biggest difference is there's no Ciel. They replaced Ciel with Noelle. I'm trying to remember how important Ciel is in this, in Arc Row. Let's see, besides that one scene with her boots. Oh no, I don't remember.
シキって変に生真面目よね。そんなに真面目なのに、どうして昨日は約束を破ったりしたのかしら。
仕方ないだろう。昨日は体が動かなかったんだから。直前までは公園に行くつもりだったんだ。
Though now that I think about it, doing so would have been pretty reckless. If Akia hadn't stopped me from going to meet up with Arc in that condition, I would almost certainly have held her back at a critical moment.
ふん、そうなんだ。じゃあ、そうしよっか。
なんだその顔。嫌な予感しかしないんだけど。なんだよ、そうしよっかって。
だから、シキは公園に行くつもりだったんでしょ？まだ時間はあるんだし、昨日できなかったことなら、今やり直せばいいじゃない。
Arc begins galloping away, her footsteps echoing lightly. It looks like she's seriously headed to the park.
ちょっと、待てってば！おい！
I break into a sprint as well, so as to not lose sight of her as she dashes off. I wonder what happened after this. I don't remember from the original. Like, I don't remember too much. I only remember, like,
なんだかんだ言ってちゃんとついてくるんだよね、シキって。
I don't think I remember anything after this besides the ending and the final scenes. Or final battle, I should say. Nice sights.
お前を一人にすると何するかわからない。
I want I want to be wrapped around Arc thighs. I doubled over, panting, my shoulders heaving as I worked to get my ragged breathing back under control. I had to push my way through the crowds in order to keep up with her. She really has been dragging me around by the collar all day.
でも、やっぱりこの時間だと人が多いのね。 そこかしこに人の気配がしてちょっと落ち着かないかな。
だから
ね
どうしてこっちの話を聞かないんだお前ってやつは。
そう？私、シキの声はちゃんと聞いているつもりだけど。
そうか。聞こえていて無視しているとなると余計にたちが悪い。
無視もしてないよ。シキの小言に返答すると決まってバカって言われるから黙ってるだけなんだけど。
Isn't that the same thing as ignoring?
そうか。それはこっちにも問題があったかもしれないか。
Huffing and puffing, I get my breathing under control. It's roughly 1.5 kilometers from the front of the school to the park. It's not a particularly large distance to cover at a jog, but even so, my heart is taking a sweet time to calm back down again. Mark wasn't even running all that fast. In fact, I'd say she ran slower than usual. If anything, I'm simply not in the best shape right now. No doubt due to the lingering effects of yesterday's bout of anemia.
大丈夫シキ？無理しないでベンチで休んだら？
そうする。体が落ち着いたら町の方に行くからな、アルクエイド。
もうシキがやる気になってるのは嬉しいけど、まだ時間が早すぎるのよ。ブローブの時もそうだったけど、吸血鬼は自分たちの時間でなければむやみに活動はしないものなの。
Right.
彼らはもっと夜の気配が濃くならないと活動しないから、しばらくは時間を潰さないとね。
Why are they only showing us Arc Shadow? Where's Shiki's shadow? I would have appreciated her saying that earlier. With nothing else to do, I sit on the bench and stare at the clock. The park clock reads just past 9 o'clock. There are fewer and fewer people around, and the night is getting darker by the minute. Arc doesn't feel like sitting down for whatever reason. It's pacing around by the fountain instead. Everything is still, saving for the hands of the clock. A silent night. A shining moon illuminates both Arc and the empty park around her.
月明かりか。
Think back when I was attacked in front of the Tona mansion 2 nights ago. If it had been this bright out back then, I might have been able to make out this black shadow more clearly. It was then Joe. I leap up from the bench.
シキ？どうしたの？死者でも見つけちゃった？
いや、そうじゃなくて、とんでもないことを忘れてた。
What? I'm more scatterbrained than I thought. I can't believe I was attacked on my way home and completely forgot about it until now.
アルクエイド、俺2日前の夜に変なやつに襲われた。
変なやつってどんなやつ？
それが。
I calmed myself down and explained what happened 2 nights ago, in as much detail as I can. I forgot we didn't tell her. Because in the other timeline, where we get the bad ending, we told her already. So,
というわけなんだけど。
after I finally finished explaining everything that happened, I still glanced at Arc's face to try and get a read on her mood. Her gaze had remained unusually sharp from the minute I started talking up until now.
あの黒い死者とノエル先生、代行者って言うんだな。あの人は。
そうね。
My bad.
両方とも私の敵よ。その黒い死者は何者か知らないけど、修道服を着た女のことなら見当はつく。
Nah, they said that they sent CL back, so it's not CL, it's just Noelle. Arc narrowed her eyes in displeasure. No, rather than displeasure, it's more like nervous irritation.
シキを助けたやつは確かに代行者でしょうね。念のために聞いておくけど、そいつ一人きりだった？
ああ、ノエル先生一人だったけど。
She's like, Noelle, who's that? Come think of it, Didn't she say the executors operate in a group of two?
そう。そいつの独断か、あるいは動けない理由があるのか。もう一人があの女だとしたら目障りね。
Yeah.
あいつなら私より先に棺を見つけ出せるでしょうし、先にそっちを潰しておくか。
Her irritation had already reached an all-time high. I couldn't say why, but it seemed like she can't stand Noelle-sensei partner. I felt her hostility, thirst for blood, and intimidating aura at close range before, but it's unusual for her to bear her hatred this openly. I'm wondering if Ark and that woman are just that incompatible.
アルクエイドにとってノエル先生が敵だっていうのはわかる。あっちもそう言っていたし。でも目的は同じなんだから協力し合えないのか。
まあね、場合によっては手を貸してあげることもあるわ。でも今回は絶対に無理。人間には譲らないし、もし代行者があの女ならまずそっちを始末してる。
Her attitude is utterly uncompromising. I think it would be better to drop the idea of working together with Noelle Sensei.
OK。あっちとは協力しないんだな。お前がそう言うなら、俺もこれ以上は言わない。理由は。
My bad.
え？うん、ありがとう。
Don't worry, Ark. We're only loyal to you. Hey.
なんかシキ、優しくない？いつもならもっとしつこく食い下がってくるのに。
お前が嫌がってるのは分かったからな。でもノエル先生との関係とノエル先生の背景については別問題だぞ。いい加減その代行者ってのが何なのか教えてくれ。
そうね、余分な知識だから話さなかったけど、こうなった以上話しておくわ。以前も説明したけど、上司タイプの吸血鬼は己の存在を隠蔽しようとする。犠牲者を出しても周囲にそれを異常だと気がつかせないよう様々な魔術を働かせる。これどうしてだかわかる？
外敵を呼び込まないためだっけ。派手にやるとやってくるんだろう、吸血鬼退治の専門家たちが。
Well, there's also the regular human police, but vampires don't really see them much of a threat. The fight with Law really drove that point home. The only thing vampires are afraid of are other monsters just like them.
そう、吸血鬼には天敵がいる。それも今ではパワーバランスはあっちの方が上っていう殺し屋みたいな集団がね。吸血鬼たちが人間を秘密裏に搾取するのは自己保身のためよ。彼らは社会的な風文ではなく、その天敵に嗅ぎつけられることを嫌って自然に死体を隠蔽する。
それがノエル先生みたいな連中か。
先生。
吸血鬼たちの天敵ってまた化け物じみたのが出てきたな。
As a normal person, I really appreciate if all these outlandish creatures will stop intruding on my life.
何言ってるのよ。確かに代行者は人間離れしているけど、彼らはどこまで行っても人間よ。吸血鬼、使徒の天敵というのはあなたたち人間そのものなんだから。
天敵って俺たちが。
Even though we're helplessly slaughtered as food. Well, nice
もう
castle.
ずっと昔、西暦が始まったばかりの頃。
That's a really fucking nice castle. It looks kind of real, right? Damn, they did a good job making this castle.
人間は様々な魔術、神秘学、式典儀礼をもとに組織体系を作り、人間以外の霊長類を排除し始めた。その最たるものが聖堂教会、普遍的という名を掲げた欧州の一大宗教よ。彼らは昔から人間でないものを徹底的に淘汰してきたけど、その中でも吸血鬼に対する敵視はどうかしているわ。 世界中のどんな宗教を見たって教会以上に吸血鬼を敵視している宗教はない。あれはね、すでに疲れてる。病的すぎる。この私でさえできるなら関わりたくないぐらいだもの。
Arc breathes out a sigh of exasperation. But still, despite what she's just said, I get the sense that she still has some sort of connection with the church. If she didn't, she wouldn't have used words like if possible.
で、死期を助けたのはその中でも異端狩りを専門としている連中よ。主の教えを代行するという役割からエクスキューターって呼ばれてる。
Executor.
教会の矛盾点を法ではなく力で処理する。決して表には出てこない殺し屋みたいなエクソシスト。
Exorcists, priests who slay vampires. It feels so fitting that I don't really have any questions.
まあ、ただの代行者なら可愛いものだけど、これが埋葬機関の代行者になると話は違ってくる。あいつらは使徒を捕獲するためなら手段を選ばない。もし派遣された代行者がそっちだったら、
Damn, I
グロー
miss
ブが暴れる
roast
前に
beef.
この町は地図から消えていたかも。
Man, I really hope they bring roast beef back. I miss her. Roast beef is I think she's an executor from the burial agency, right? Roast beef. And she was a good character. I like her. I like her, Shion. I miss the Back Alley Alliance Club. Shion, roast beef, and Sasuke.
グローブ以上ってそんなに見境なしなのか、そいつらは。
ええ。連中は相手が吸血鬼であるのなら何をしても許される権限を持っている。それは使徒に狙われた町も同じ。まだ人間が生活していようが、
Yeah, you guys
す
want
で
to
に
see
汚れ
roast
た土
beef?
地ならもろともに焼き尽くす。
I gotta show you roast beef. Cause I just want to see her one more time. I miss roast beef, bruh. She was such a good character. What's it called? Multi Blood, right? Let's see, what was it? This one? Not that one. What was the one with the... Is it this one? Not that one. This one? Oh, yeah. You can watch it. It's on my YouTube. But look at the girl on the right. The girl on the right, that's roast beef, bruh. Damn, look at her swimsuit. Sasuke looks good too. So does Shion. Damn, Shion got the Atlas swimsuit. Damn, but look at that roast beef though. Oh, I love roast beef. Yeah, I wish that character come back. That's a good ass character. Shion's good too. Shion come back. You can't have roast beef without Shion. So they were bestest of friends. I don't know, when she said burial agency and executors, it reminds me of roast beef. A really good character.
そのノエルって代行者が今まで何もしなかった
I
のは
like her as a character.
私と使徒を同時に始末する機会を
I like
伺
it
って
better
いたん
than
でしょう
Noelle.
ね。埋葬機関
I
に
think
とっ
roast
て
beef looked better
人
than
間で
Noelle.
はない霊長はそれだけで悪だから。
Roast beef is hot. As they finish venting, Arc begins to pace around the park. It seems that things are starting to get complicated. Arc is being targeted not only by her fellow vampires, but by a group that's hostile towards vampires.
なんだよ。それじゃ一人きりじゃないか。あいつ。
I watch Arc as she wanders around aimlessly. Under the moonlight, that figure looks like a lost child with no place left to go. Then I'll protect her. If she's the only one, if the entire world is against her, I'll stand by her. Is that what you want to say, Shiki? Me too. The hands of the clock steadily advance. The 2 hours we spent in the park pass in the blink of an eye. My body has long since settled down, and there's no more signs of other people. Humans and vampires alike, the time has come for night dwellers to make their move.
アルクエド、そろそろいいんじゃないか。
そうね。そろそろいいと思う。
Despite agreeing with me, it doesn't seem like Ark is fully on board.
さっきからおかしいぞ、アルクエド。昨日乗らないことでもあったのか。
そういうわけじゃないけど、シキが話してくれた黒い使者のことがちょっと引っかかって。
Ark seems visibly dispirited. Just as I was about to call out to ask what's on her mind.
あ、そういえばね、シキ。私、昨日ここでナンパされたのよ。
はい？
A complete 180. She really does turn on a dime.
ごめん、ちょっと意味がわからない。
だから昨日ここで式を待っている間、
I thought she
男の
has
人に声をかけられたって言ってるの。
she has camouflage. Maybe she didn't use her camouflage too strong, because she wants Shiki to notice her.
いや、何が起きたのかはわかるんだが、お前、黒い死者について考え事してるんじゃなかったのか。
してたわよ。だから思い出したの。式が襲われたみたいに私も男の人に声をかけられたなって。
What?
なるほど。
Okay.
そりゃよかった。確かに外見だけならお前は美人だからな。
Hey.
まっとうな感性と驚嘆に値する胆力を持つ男なら声の一つぐらいかけるさ。やっぱり私も最初は敵かなって思ったんだけど、シキが言ってたじゃない。私はいるだけで目立つって。
Then she almost killed them.
だからしばらく出方を伺ってたらただの人間だって分かったわ。まさに間一髪ね、あの人。ほら、昨夜の私、誰かさんのおかげでちょっとイライラしてたから。
ちょっと待って。まさかとは思うけど、ナンパしに来た男をだな。
何もしなかったよ。ちょっとだけ話して私のことを忘れてもらっただけだから。
Then a fucking Mystic Eyes is so fucking godlike. She can do anything.
その式の言葉を思い出さなかったらどうにかしてたかもしれないけど。
Damn, she was gonna. But then we had this talk about her not wanting, kill off intelligent life. And then she's saying shit like this.
そうか。偉いぞ、アルクエイド。お前にも分別ってものがあったんだ。
Well, to be fair, I guess that guy wasn't intelligent, so.
当然でしょ。私を怒らせるなんて式ぐらいのものだもの。他の誰にも私を殺したり助けたりしてくれる人はいないんだから。
Hey. Hey, hey. A vibrant voice filled with trust. I lost count at this point of how many times she sprung that smile on me.
そりゃ、まあ、誰だって殺されれば頭にくる。
I get out something resembling a retort before averting my gaze from the merry Arcueid. 1 month ago, if it weren't for that serial killing, the park would have been full of young couples and students on their way back from the night out, even at this hour. But the only people here chatting now are myself and Ark. Hunting vampires and the lions of death had taken the back seat for the moment. We blend into the scenery like we're our natural fixtures.
あ、ねえほら。
I raised my head at the sudden call.
なんだよ。何かあった？
ほら、あの時計。これでちょうど時間になったね。
Ark points to the park clock. A big smile on her face. They certainly point at 10 o'clock. The promise time. A spoken promise to meet here at 10 o'clock. For some reason, I'm at a loss for words. She's cute. Why does my heart feel so moved by such a trivial thing? Why does she seem so happy about realizing about something so insignificant? I really don't know. I spent all day today walking around the city with her. At no point did I feel like Arc really was a
聞く
vampire.
けど
Don't do it, Shiki.
何？
そのお前ってさ
Don't do something so stupid. Stop.
私が何？
本当に吸血鬼なのかなって
What kind of answer are you expecting, you moron?
吸血鬼なのかって。シキ、今さら何を言ってるの？
今更じゃない今になってそう思っただけだ
I couldn't look her in the eyes as I replied.
シキって頭が柔らかいんだか硬いんだか。私は気にしないけど、それってひどい侮辱よ。何を根拠にそんなことを言うのか聞かせて。
I had to look at her face. I have no reason to think she isn't. But on the other hand, I see no hard proof that she is.
お
That's
前は
why.
血を見るのも嫌なんだろうそんな吸血鬼がいるもんか自分で半人前だと言ってたけど血を吸ったことのない吸血鬼なんて半人前以下だと思う
It's not like that. The truth is, I just don't want her to be a vampire.
ならシキ、ベンチから立ってこっちに来て。
Arc voice is cold. Dang. I did fully stand up and walk towards her. I think I remember there's an H scene coming up. So I wonder how they're gonna not this day, right? I think it's the next day. There's an H scene. I wonder how they're gonna do that. Our gazes meet. The distance between us is about 2 meters. And then, Art takes a deep breath
そう
before
だよ
putting
ね。
on a forced smile.
私も本当はそう思ってたんだ。果たしてアルクエイド・ブルーンスタッドは本当に吸血鬼なのでしょうかって。
Thank goodness. I couldn't help myself from blurting out that question, even knowing there was a chance that it might hurt Arc. I'm trying to remember. I think Ciel. I feel like she interrupted this, right? In the OG? I don't remember. Or maybe that's on the Ciel route. I'm glad she was able to take it as a joke.
アルクエイドはどう見ても吸血鬼らしくない
じゃあ試してみよっか。
ああ
Arc
そうだ
spoke
な
this word with a
なんなら
mischievous
試
smile.
私が本当に血を吸えるのかどうか試そっか。
Yeah. Uh-oh. Tess. Tess. Yeah, I know it. My mic. Hold on. Tess. There you go. Alright.
もしできたら何かご褒美くれる？シキ。
Arc walked towards me with a smile on her face. After step after step. Tap, tap. I hear the sound of her footsteps as she draw closer. Both of us knew that this is a joke. But even so, my body won't move at all.
ま
I try to speak out, but I can't. It's not Arc doing. I held my tongue on my own accord. Yeah, this is I remember Ciel interrupts. But since Ciel's no longer part of the story in the remake, is it gonna be Noelle? Arc is getting closer. One step, then another. She closes in little by little, her head gently lowered. Unable to lift even a single finger. My eyes transfixed by her full sensual lips.
シキは私のことを半人前だって言ったけど。
Her alluring voice reverberates inside my head. I hear her footsteps come to a halt nearby.
本当はね、血を吸うのなんて簡単だよ。
I hear a voice right next to my ear. I can feel her breath, her fingertips touching my body. I feel her weight on my shoulders. I feel it through my whole body. Oh, 17 pieces! Our heartbeat is so strong, nearly knocks me unconscious. I want her, I want her, I want her, I want her. I desperately try to suppress my boiling emotions. I try to hold back with every fiber of my being. My left arm trembles so much that my back shakes. My right arm desperately longs to embrace her. I want her so bad. There's no way I can hold back. Even so, I cannot allow myself to desire this woman now. I mean, everything's so different. Compared to back then, just feels stronger, more intense. What I want now is fundamentally different to what I wanted then. Killing her isn't what I want. It's a different impulse that's driving me mad this time. But I mustn't defy her heartfelt courage like this. Gritting my teeth so hard, my molars grate, I managed to summon enough strength to hold back my seething emotion. My internal conflict was over in a little under a second. During that time, Arc didn't move at all. Suddenly, a chill ran down my spine. This is just a joke. She's not trying to convince me of that, but herself. And yet, I can still feel her hot, fiery breath on my neck. I began to call her name, but bite my tongue. That would be like indicating that I don't have faith in her. It's already over. This prank would come to an end, and Arc would put on her usual smile and say, "Just kidding, I'm not going to suck your blood after all." And yet, the weight on my shoulder shifts. The soft sensorial turns into sharp pain. The white finger gripping on my shoulder trembles violently. She's afraid. My thoughts are clear. No fear or anything, even now. It's only Arc who's trembling violently. Her breathing is pained. Even though they're so close, each breath feels so far away. I can't see her face. I can feel the shaking of her body, and each exhalation that brushes across my neck. Her breathing goes from light whimper to heavy, labored hyperventilation.
Arcueid.
Unable to bear it, I call out her name.
冗談なのに。
Arc's voice is shaky, but the fingers on my shoulder are no longer trembling. I cry out in pain. Even though I have no desire to move, my body reflexively tries to get away from. Her claws don't let up. They press into me, their vice-like grip, refusing to let me escape, even as I try to pull away.
ごめん。悪ふざけが過ぎた。からかって悪かった。から、離れてくれないか。
しき。
Her fingertips won't let go. Not good. This is not good. I must have struck a nerve. Alarm bells ring inside my head. I move my arm to push her away. But it's too late. It's too late no matter what I do. How long has it been too late for? From just now? From mere 5 minutes ago? Or was it from a day ago? No. From the very first time we met? Her heavy breathing rises from my neck all the way to my brain. It's like a chemical message that flooded my head with her arousal. The echoes of her instincts slip into my ear. There's no need for her to use brute strength. With her alluring voice alone.
あなたが欲しくて。
My mind melts along with my entire body. I feel it on my neck, her hot frenzied breath. An instant. My sense of reason crumbles. It was a primordial fear, divine providence that could not be opposed, a creature that cannot be understood. even that swirl like a storm. Teeth spike like a mountain range, overwhelming waterfall force, something that absolutely cannot be reasoned with. Right now, that thing was about to sink its fang into my neck. It's not the woman I once knew, but the embodiment of a raw, unbridled nature. As someone that escaped the providence of a natural world, I must now contend with something far more primeval. There's nothing I can do. I can't even move my fingertips. I'm about to be eaten. So this is what it's like to be preyed on. A human in front of this life form is nothing more than a drop to be consumed. With a crunch, the fang pierced my neck. All that's left in my mind is fear. Oh, fuck, I thought she bit him. I let out a scream. Hearing my own voice like that for a moment, it sounded almost pathetic. Perhaps it's only my imagination, but it feels like Arc has stopped dead in her tracks. Before I could confirm it for myself, the loud crack of an explosion split the air in front of me, blowing Arc away like dust in the wind. Noelle. Wow! I can't fucking believe it. So in the OG Tsukihime, Ciel comes in to stop. Bruh, they replaced Ciel with Noelle in the arc round. Why? What's the reason? Whatever, bruh.
ノエル先生。
はーい、こんばんは。でもごめんなさい、ゆっくり話している暇はないの。
Noelle Sensei walks over to stand beside me before turning her sights on Arc. Is she gonna get her out? Noelle, I guess she technically did in Melty Blood. She got her out. Arc is unharmed. Despite having been blown back nearly 10 whole meters, there's not a scratch on her.
私
Arc is reeling from the shock. As I can't even work out what I should do in this situation. Meanwhile,
おっと、はいはい、ダメよ、四季君。あれを追い返したら次は君なんだから。悪いけど、そこでおとなしくしていてね。
Oh shit, that's her fucking last arc in the fighting game. It's a super. White barriers forms before me. In the blink of an eye, 3 blades have been driven into the ground around me. Together they form a triangle, with me as center, trapped within a barrier of light.
師匠譲りの秘跡国権、聖堂よ。あ、くれぐれも壁には触れないようにね。触ったら潮の柱になっちゃうから。まあ、君の手が塩化しようが、私にはどうでもいいんだけど。それより、今問題なのは。
Arc stands up. Doesn't see me in prison inside the barrier. She shifts her gaze to the women in nun clothing beside me.
問題は不意打ち食らっても無傷の怪物よね。私程度の鉄鋼作用じゃ通らないってわけ。対向車。
Arc's aura changes. Oh fuck. Her eyes, they become whirling maelstrom of hostility, staring daggers at the woman in nun clothing.
何してるの？
Oh my god! Damn!
無理、やっぱ無理。私じゃあれどうにもできない。
No, it's a fucking idiot.
死ぬ気で意見に行くタイロード。怪物相手に体を張るのがてめえらの仕事だろうが。
もう後で絶対
She's gonna quit.
通気境にお目通りさせてくださいね。
As being pushed from behind, the woman in nun clothing pitched forward and threw herself at Arc. The outcome seems like a foregone conclusion. There's no way she can stop Arc with a charge like that.
四季を 離して。
Sure enough, Arc runs towards us with a swing, a single hand, as if she's swatting a fly.
嘘。
Well, what? How that she was able to stop Arc with a half-hearted charge like that?
ああ、やればできるじゃねえか。給料分しっかり働けよ。てめえらの食い口もただじゃねえんだからな。
Damn, bro. Big boss. But right beside me, I hear fluent but crass-sounding Japanese. I know to move from where I am. I turn towards the source, and over there was a foreign-looking boy I saw in front of the tournament a little while back. Damn, the piano! Both of the child hands are fitted. With what looked like a gauntlet. His fingers are fiercely worked up and down, clicking noisily as they move. They almost remind me of an old-school typewriter for some reason.
ああ、何見てんだガキ。こんなの珍しくもねえだろ。マリオネットの一つも知らねえとかふざけたこと抜かすなよ。勤勉なのが日本人の美徳だろうが。
It seems he's talking to me, but we're on the same page about what a marionette is. I thought it was the one who articulated wooden dolls with strings. The ones that street performers can deftly manipulate from above to give the impression that the doll is alive.
日本の誰が感染した。しかもここから口をちょ。おい、下がれノエル。首ねじ切られるぞ。
A never-ending flurry of blows. The woman in none clothing beats a hasty retreat. Arc, her shoulders heaving with each labored breath, turns to face the barrier of light, to face me. I see. They didn't really replace Ciel with Noel. They replaced Ciel with the entire church. I accept that. Her eyes glows a brilliant red. Arc crouches low to the ground, panting heavily, like a hulking predator getting ready to pounce. She looks set to clear the distance between us in a single bound, but...
ああ、ひでえもんだ。そこいらのグールと大差ねえじゃねえか。それでも最後の真相かよ、姫様。ラウレンティスのジジイが見たらさぞ失望するだろうぜ。
Laurentis.
なんですって。
Sandy returns to Arc eyes. The child next to me must have seen that this is a chance. He takes a step forward to confront the vampire in white.
お初にお目にかかる。東方慰問司祭代行マリオ・ジャッロ・ベスティーノだ。役職の高さには突っ込まないでくれ。言いたくねえが、ジジイの何人目かの便宜上の養子ってやつでね。
そう。この国の代行者の司令塔。
ああ、赴任したばかりだがな。親の七光だろうと役職は役職だ。俺の島で勝手はさせねえ。特に心祖が間落ちする不始末なんざクソを食うよりごめんでね。
Arc wills to fight vanishes. No, perhaps it's more like she's afraid.
ようやく自覚したか。このガキの血を吸って殺そうとしたんだよ、あんたは。心祖だなんだと選ぶっておいても所詮は吸血種だな。同族である吸血鬼を滅ぼして回ろうが同じ怪物であることに変わりはねえってわけだ。
違う。私は四季を殺そうだなんて思ってない。
何かまととぶってやがる。殺意の話じゃねえだろ。生態として当然の話だろ。いるだけで迷惑な生き物だって自覚はどこに行った。このガキがあんたの本性を見てどんな声を上げたのか理解できなかったわけじゃねえよな。
He was screaming a lot. It is. I mean,
本気で我が目を疑うぜ。痛いところを突かれれば逆ギレかよ。じじい曰く冷徹な兵器だって話だったが、まるっきり不出来な人間じゃねえか。まあいい。その目、その狂眼をあんたはそこのガキに向けたんだよ。ぜいぜいとみっともなく男にこびる娼婦みてえにな。その時の感想を本人に聞いてやろうか。
The boy, Mario, finally turns to me. The sharpness of his gaze leaves me speechless. Despite his foul mouth, the boy is, how do I put this, brimming with fairness.
出番だぜ当の。感想を聞かせてやれ。僕、危うく一口で食べられるところでした。ちびりそうなぐらい怖かったですってな。
I was about to scream that it's not true, but stop myself, because that would be a lie. In truth, I was scared, trying to hide the fact that would hurt Arc more than lying to her. Said your son Romeo actually not being a little shit starter. I'm kind of, I don't know, I feel conflicted. Like, this is supposed to be CL, you know that, right? You know, OG. But they replaced CL with, I guess not really just Noel, with the entire church. I guess that's kind of better, because they add some more plot, I guess. Arc looks away like she's in pain.
司祭代行の言う通りです。下がりなさい吸血鬼。あなたのような怪物が人間と共にいるなんて許されるとでも思っていたのですか？力に任せて人間を従わせる。吸血鬼らしい下びた考えだけど、そうはさせないわ。私たちに感謝しなさい、四季君。危うく吸血鬼にされるところだったんだから。
No, that can't be right. It's true that I was afraid. That's an undeniable fact. But that's something she would never do. It adds some depth to the church with new characters instead of just CL. It feels weird that there's no CL. It feels weird there's just no CL at all, bro. Like, they just told CL, hey, go back home. And now she's like completely gone from Arc's story. Alright, I guess. It just happened even once. She always respected my choices. Her forcing me hasn't happened even once. Only ever stayed together with Arc because I, and I alone, went to do so. That's all.
違う。なんだよあんたら。いきなり出てきて全部わかってるようなことを言って。アルクエイドは血を吸ったことなんて一度もない。さっきのはただの冗談だ。
何を言っているんです？一度も血を吸ったことがないですって？そんなザレ言を信じろとでも？確かにそこの神祖は優秀よ。ここ800年ほど犠牲者を出した記録もない。けどそんなのは。
うるさい！そんな話なんてどうでもいい。いいか。
Damn, she's
ア
blushing.
ルクエイドの邪魔をするなら、あんたらが何であろうと許さない。
1, 2. Okay. I've been having mic issues lately, so.
俺本人が好きでアルクエイドと一緒にいるんだ。外野にとやかく言われる筋合いはない。
はあ？許さないですって。
No voice has an edge to it. Some fraction of what she brought to bear against Arc is not directed at me. Blade still dangling in her hand, she began to slowly advance.
おい、豚ノエル。
はあ？豚って言いました？どこが？どうして？っていうかあなた口悪すぎ。お偉いさんのボンボンだからってあんまり調子に乗る。
Oh shit. Switch is like slow, don't worry about it. Herbs. The woman in non-clothing lets out a peculiar scream and suddenly start bouncing around spontaneously. The bloodlust she harbored a second ago has vanished into thin air. I think that I began to understand just where Noel Sensei stand in the pecking order.
うちの脳筋がちゃちゃ入れてマジすまん。チキンのくせに沸点低いんだこいつ。後で焼き入れとくから多めに見てやってくれ。
Okay.
だがまあ、バカはバカなりにいい言葉を引き出した。一度も血を吸っていないとは泣かせるじゃねえか、遠野。なあ、そうだろ。アルクエイド・ブリュンスタと。
アルクエイド。
She does not respond. She simply looks down, bites her lips in frustration. It's as if she's implicating admittedly to what that boy just said.
あと訂正な。このガキにかけた結界は捕まえるためじゃねえ。今ここにいるおっかねえモンスターから守るために仕方なくロハでかけてやったもんだ。この意味口にしなくてもわかるよな。
Arc raises her head. I'm sorry. In a barely audible voice, she makes her an apology. Before leaping away, and still fleeing into the darkness of the night. Dang. It is true though. My voice leaks out. Staring up at the moon, I pull down my glasses and take a look at the lines. Oh. In one fell swoop, I killed two of the blades thrust into the ground in front of me. My thoughts are in complete disarray. Her advancing fangs, the scream I uttered, the nonsense spewed by the outsiders. She didn't deny any of it. If she's the one running away from that anguished fate, isn't like admitting those people are right. Hold on. What does that say? Face? My bad. I said fate.
てめえも短絡思考だな。追いかける前に例の一つも言っとくもんだぜ、クソガキ。お前。
The boy who introduced himself as Mario didn't block my way, but called me to a halt before I had a chance to run off.
礼なんて言うか。お前たちさえ来なければ、アルクエイドは何もなかったんだから。
あ？本気で言ってんのか？それともやけか？どっちにしろそこの噴水に頭突っ込んでこい。しらけ切った嘘なんざつきやがって。それであの女が救えるのかよ、てめえ。
At those unexpected words, my racing consciousness came to a standstill. It must be a coincidence. What he said just now really must have been a coincidence. Even so, he has correctly pointed out the harsh truth. I shouldn't tell a lie that I can't even fool myself with. As the boy said, doing so will hurt her, but more importantly, hurt me. Even though I want nothing more than to race after Arc right now, I take a deep breath and calm myself down a little.
そうだな。悔しいけどその通りだ。
Dang, whose shadow is that?
助かった。アルクエイドを助けてくれて礼を言う。
But aside my distrust of Mario and bow my head.
いいぜ、気が変わった。ちょっと話聞いてけ、遠野。いや、違うな。俺が話を聞きたいのか。まあいい、どっちも同じだ。ほら。
Mario trudges over to the bench. Taking a deep breath, I follow suit. To tell the truth, I want to go after Arc right away, but I realized deep inside that doing so wouldn't solve anything. I get the feeling that this boy definitely knows what I should be doing from here on.
代行、私もですか？っていうか、座って休んでいいですか？
死ねブータ。てめえ俺の後ろで SP だろうが、ベンチに座んのは俺だけだ。遠野はそこまで気を許しちゃいねえからな。どうせそこで立ちんぼうだろ。
He saw right through me. Just like Noel, this boy doesn't seem to fall under any definition of normal.
じゃあまあ、こっちから確認だな。俺たちのことはどこまで聞いている？
吸血鬼退治の専門家だろ。アルクエイドは聖堂教会の代行者だと言っていた。
Oh, I remember this. Except for it was the one CL was the one that's telling it. He's going to tell us about, you know, I don't want to spoil it because he's going to tell us in 5 minutes, so.
そうか。それだけ知ってりゃ十分だ。説明が省ける。俺は親父の代わりに派遣された新人でな。実のところ、この国の事情はまだ半分ってところだ。そこの三下は俺より早く調査していたがな。ただし独断。俺じゃなかったら師匠だけでなくてめえも更迭されてたからな。ブータ、感謝しろよ。
感謝しています。お坊ちゃん大好きです。
Mario-kun, she just clicked her tongue behind your back.
俺たちの仕事は吸血鬼掃除だ。ただし標的は真相。アルクエイドじゃねえ。厄介な競争相手だが、あれと正面からやり合うほど万有じゃねえからな。で、姫様が追っている吸血鬼が何者なのか、何か聞いてるか？
Mario's tone has changed ever so slightly. It seems like there's more to this question than he's letting on, but I can't read what his true intentions are. I just have to play along for now.
ロアって名前ぐらいは。
Oh, they call him Roa too. Nice.
上司タイプの吸血鬼で、もう何年も前からこの町に潜んでいるんだろ
う。それだけしか姫様は口にしなかったわけか。こりゃ二重の意味で外れだな。遠野も知らないし、真相も知らない。それであの瞑想っぷりかよ。たく、真相に何があったんだ。精度が低いにも程がある。隕石でも落ちてきたか？
いや、それはきっと俺が。
Murderer. I'll leave that part off.
まあいい。もう一体大物が来てたって報告もあるしな。眉唾だったんで後回しにしてたが、調査対象に挙げておくか。よし、確認はこれで済みだ。ここからは本題。てめえを呼び止めた理由、てめえが殺したがってる敵の話をしてやるよ。
司祭代行、それは。
In the background, Noah seems to have become visibly flustered, but it seems to have highly classified information. Of course, this is intel that I desperately want. Right now, I'm still clueless about what kind of vampire arc enemy is.
俺は助かるけど、いいのか、そんな話をして。
よくはねえ、機密事項だ。だがまあ、遠野は当事者だし、異教とはともかく、無神論者は厚く遇するのが信条でね、いずれ大事な資金源になる。
その発言は競技に戻ります。警告。
黙ってろ。肝心な部分はモザイク入れるよ。
Mosaic? What do you
じゃあ
mean?
まあ、姫君の稀なる協力者にレクチャーと行きますか。
There you go. We're accomplice of the Hime lecture.
なあ、遠野。敵は古いタイプの吸血鬼だと言ったな。ってことは、奴らが不完全な不老不死だってことも聞いているな。
聞いている。使徒は人間の血を吸わなくちゃ体が保てない。けど、逆に人間の血を吸っている分には、ずっと老いずに生きていられる。だろ。
そうだ。 けどさ、それって結局不老不死とは言えねえよな。不老不死ってのは完全のイメージだろ。人間程度の血がなくちゃ生きていけない、血を飲まないと体が崩れていく生き物なんざ完全には程遠い。むしろ人間以下だろ。
それは
It seems like splitting hair, but he's not wrong. There's no doubt that about vampires outclass humans, but if they can't live without sucking blood, then what makes them different from any other living creatures?
確かにどんな外的要因であれ死んでしまうのなら、それは不老不死とは呼べないよな。
なんだトーナ、話が早いな。隣座るか。有能なやつは好きだぞ俺。
結構だよ。けどそれがどうしたんだよ。欠点はあれ、吸血鬼は限りなく、人間の血がある限り不老不死なのは変わらない。こんな不老不死の定義がアルクエイドの敵についての話なのか。
ああ、ちょいと遠回りだがな。もうちっと我慢しろ。とにかく使徒と区別される吸血鬼の不老不死は不安定なものなんだよ。奴らの場合、単純に寿命が人間の数倍になったということだけだからな。
Just a couple, like 800 years longer.
単純にって、あいつら寿命だけじゃなくて力とかも人間離れしてるだろ。
ああ、そこだ。使徒の固有能力は奴らが人間だった頃に手に入れたものをそのまま何百年と成長させたスキルに過ぎない。奴らは自身が学んだものを吸血鬼になっても学び続け、結果としてそれが原理になっただけだ。
原理？
その使徒の命題、生きる目的、死ねない呪い、真の不老不死に至る唯一の道、これを原理結界、イデアブラッドと奴らは呼んでいる。ま、一生かけても終わらない夏休みの宿題とでも思っとけ。この原理のため、使徒たちはそれぞれ全く別の目的で活動する。学んでいたものが一人一人違うからな。でだ、そんな使徒たちの中に真剣に不老不死を学んでいやがるクソ野郎がいやがった。
不老不死になったのに不老不死を研究していたっていうことか。
ああ、使徒たちは吸血鬼になった時点でそれが人の身での不老不死の頂点だと自覚する。だがな、そいつはむしろ対価だと感じたらしい。こんな不完全なものはいらない、自分はもっと完全な不老不死を作り上げるなんてな。だが形がある以上滅びは必然だ。時間の圧迫、細胞の摩耗、魂の型落ちはいかなる存在にも例外はない。生命は生まれ出た時点で死を内包している。自分がここにある以上、たとえ年を取らない肉体を持ってしまっても存在の死から逃れることはできない。死から逃れるということは死ぬということだ。この絶対の矛盾はどうしても解決できない問題だ。
そうだな。死は誰にだってある。ない奴がいるとしたら、それは
It would be someone for whom death had never existed. Even though Arc has signs of death during the day, it shouldn't be possible for there to be someone who can't die.
ああ、存在の死からは逃れられない。そこでな、そいつは寿命を延ばす方法ではなく、死んだ後も自己が存在し続ける方法に目をつけた。それこそが不老不死だと開眼しやがったのさ。うちの競技にはねえが、輪廻転生ってやつだな。今の自分が死んでも自分を保存できたままで新しい人間としてやり直すことができれば、それは死を先駆けている。 最も消滅していない時点で死とは言えない。死の先を行くというのは言い過ぎか。
There you go. Let's see.
輪廻転生って、つまり今の体が終わったらまた胎児からやり直す。
そうだ。そいつは存命している間、次の自分の肉体をあらかじめ決めておき、その赤子が誕生した時点で自分の全情報を移植する。そいつの情報はその赤子が成人ないし自己としての知性を持つまで影を潜める。そして自分を引き継ぐにふさわしい知性が育まれた段階で、その赤子はそいつになっちまうのさ。
ちょっと待ってくれ。それって何か？まさか赤ちゃんが母親の中にいる時に手術をするのか？
いや、医学的な手段じゃない。そいつは今の肉体が滅ぼされた瞬間にあらかじめ決めておいた体に転生する。要は複写だな。さっきは全情報と言ったが、要するに電波みたいなもんだ。この場合、電波を発信するのも受信するのも人間の脳になる。そいつの優れたところはな、魂なんていう計測不能にして肉体という器がなければ無産してしまうものを伝達可能なものとして加工したことだろうよ。
We would decide whether something like that is truly possible or not. By that logic, the guy is born as a human, get raised as one, and then one day his switch is flipped and he becomes someone else entirely, a vampire. That is...
マリオ。つまりそいつが。
ああ、そういうことだ。俺たち聖堂教会と神祖の姫様が追っている吸血鬼。かつての名をミハイル・ロア・バルダムヨン。今は赤社の蛇とも転生無限者とも言われる使徒だ。蛇は無限や循環のシンボルだからな。脱皮して新しい体になるってのはこいつにはぴったりの俗称だ。
それがアルクエイドの敵。
a reincarnating vampire. Hearing those words sent chills through my body, but at long last, I understand the true nature of the enemy the Arc was loath to speak of.
しかし、ここからが問題でね。姫様はもともと吸血鬼を殺すための装置だったんだが、ロアが現れてからは、奴だけを執拗に追いかけるようになっちまった。ロアが今まで転生した回数は16回。そのことごとくを神祖は消滅させている。
ことごとく消滅させてるって。でもそいつは死んでもまた生まれてくるんだろう。なら倒す意味はないんじゃないのか。
そうだ。ロアは神祖に殺され、その度に転生し、また神祖に殺される。そんな繰り返しをもうずっと続けてきた。その年数、実に800年。あの姫様に相手の肉体ではなく、その意味を消滅させられるような力があれば、あんなクソ野郎をのさばらせることもなかったんだがな。
More words are dripping from hate. Maybe it's just my imagination, but it seems like he's got some beef with Roa too. Everyone hates Roa,
話はこれで終わりか。
except for Shiki.
なら
待てよ、遠野。ここまでのはサービスだ。
And Nero.
いい知らせと悪い知らせ、どっちから聞くってやつだ。
But Nero's not in this, so Roa got nobody on his side. Even Vlov hates Roa.
もちろん、ここまでのはお前にとっていいニュース。ためになっただろ。
He didn't tell us about Hime.
ああ、
I thought Ciel tell us
ロ
about
アって
Hime.
やつの情報は感謝してる。
Was that a
け
dream?
ど
Oh. Oh. We still haven't gotten that part yet. My bad. Maybe. For some reason, I get the feeling that I mustn't hear what he's about to say next.
あとちょっとだ。観念して聞いていけ。
I mean,
ロ
he's
ア
getting
の
to it
厄介
now.
なところはその発見が極めて困難なことだ。何しろれっきとした人間の子供として生まれ、人間の両親がいるんだからな。ロアが吸血鬼として肉体と意識を変貌させるのはロアが満足に活動できる年になってからだ。そのためその人間は吸血鬼としての片鱗を全く見せない。そのくせロアとして目覚めれば今まで培った人間関係を利用して完全に社会に溶け込みやがる。教会が異変に気がついた時はすでに手遅れ、一つの町がそのまま使徒になった後なんだとさ。
I don't know what to say. What he said was awful. I felt afraid just listening to him.
どうした遠野、顔青いぞ。
いや、おかしいだろそれ。よくわからないけど、生まれた時は人間なんだろ。ならいくら前世の人格とやらが目覚めても体は人間のままなんじゃないか。
残念ながらの転生するのは人格ではなく魂だからな。一度神祖に血を吸われた人間はその肉体のみならず魂まで汚染される。ロアは魂という情報すべてを次の自分に引き継がせる。たとえ人間であろうとロアが目覚めた時点で肉体も吸血鬼に変貌する。だが
Oh.
だがなん
遠野の言う通り、それではちょいとばかり弱い。転生先の肉体が平凡なものならその代のロアは無能な吸血鬼になっちまうからな。だからロアは生きているうちに転生先を決定しておく。転生先に選ばれる条件は2つ。1つは富豪であること。社会的地位も高く財産も豊かな家の子供として生まれれば町すべてを吸血鬼化させるのに便利だからな。そしてもう一つ、これが肝なんだが、人間の中にも特別な力を持つ輩がいる。魔術のような学んで習得する神秘ではなく、生まれついてその肉体が持ってしまう得意能力。
Psychics.
一般に超能力者、鬼ごと差別されるもの。得意能力ってのは肉体的なものだからな。家系、血筋で遺伝する。
Oh, my bad.
ロアは自分の新しい肉体にそういった人間ではないものの家系を選ぶって話した。富と名声があり、その裏で人間以上の力を持つ家系。それが転生先に選ばれる条件ってわけなんだが、理解してくれたか、当の四季君。
I feel faint. Mario's lips are curled into a grin. Noelle stares at me coldly. The only one family in the city that meets those criteria. I hear a hoarse voice. The hoarse voice is coming from me.
何言ってるんだお前。俺かアキラ、どちらかが吸血鬼だっていうのか。
いえ、今回の転生先は男子です。それは証言が取れています。権代のロアは遠野家の長男に間違いはありません。
I remember in the OG, I was mind fucked when I heard this. But obviously in the remake, I already didn't know what happened though. But in the remake, I feel like people wouldn't be mind fucked. They were like, oh, whoa. But it wouldn't have the same effect compared to the OG. Because the one thing I felt that was missing in the remake, Shiki doesn't have the impulses, the dreams. He showed it a little bit when Arc was about to bite his neck. Like, they show scenes he want to cut her up, right? 17 pieces. But besides that, he never really had impulses like that anymore. Or at least in a remake that hasn't been shown. He doesn't get the nightmares of him murdering people anymore. They might still show it in the Ciel route, but we haven't seen that in the Arc route. So this scene, obviously Ciel was the one telling it to in the OG, but when they said this scene, I felt like it's way more impactful in the OG, because there's proof that Shiki is a crazy motherfucker, and he's like changing to something because of those nightmares. But the remake, he didn't have any nightmares, did he? I don't remember seeing one. And it didn't really show him like changing too much. They showed like 2 times. One when he killed Arc, right, when they first met. And then the other time when Arc was about to bite him. That's it, right? Besides those 2 instances, it didn't really show him changing personalities and him having impulses. So maybe he's supposed to do, maybe Shiki still have the nightmare scenes, but it's probably only a Ciel exclusive route. So you probably should do Ciel route first and then Arc. I think that's how it's supposed to be. But we'll see. Well, you know, Arc route is translated anyway first, so doesn't matter. Let's see. I don't understand a single thing that she's talking about. She's saying that I'm Arc's enemy. That can't possibly be true. If it were, why wouldn't Arc have killed me already?
そりゃロアの意識が出るまでそいつは人間だからだよ。だがまあどうにも風向きが違うな。
Yeah, they should have kept the nightmare impulses dreams in the Arc route at least, because that'll make it more. When I first read it, I was like, bruh, is Shiki the killer? I don't know. Shiki be fucking killing people in his sleep. What the fuck's going on?
そこの三使との報告は間違いだ。お前はロアの転生先じゃない。赤社の蛇は別の人間だ。
はい？
Dang, they just do it like that. It's because he doesn't have the dreams anymore, so you can't really fake it, right? You can't fake this anymore. Cause Shiki didn't really show signs of changing personality compared to the original. No more nightmares. Are they doing this just to fucking tease us? The OG fans. Oh yeah, I remember this shit. And then Nasu like, psych. Let me cut this shit out. I just wanted to like tease you motherfuckers just a little bit. I think that's what Nasu did. He just did it just to tease us. No, wait, they did that in the OG too, right? I think I remember Ciel telling Shiki, nah, it's alright. I don't think it's you. But then I remember when I was reading, I'm like, damn, I don't know if I believe Ciel. She's probably just being nice to Shiki because she likes him. Shiki's one crazy motherfucker. I think he is the killer. I don't get that vibe with the remake though. Like, it's hard to see Shiki as the killer in a remake, because he hasn't shown, like I said, signs of changing personalities or impulses. Only like 2 times, not very frequent. He went through the whole elaborate explanation and now he's saying that it's not me.
はあ？私たちの報告書ちゃんと読んでるのかこの砂利ガキ。調査に何日かけたと思ってるのよ。もう 100% 間違いなく銅の式がロアンなのに。
100% だ。なら前提が間違えてんだよ、このお布施泥棒が。俺は悪名高き人間使いラウレンティス騎教の秘蔵っ子だぞ。人を見る目だけはてめえにもてめえの師匠にも負けてねえ。
Damn, I wonder who's her master. Is her master Ciel?
何のために事情聴取したと思ってんだ。10分も話せば人となりもその心理も読み取れる。
She do fight like Ciel. I didn't know a master is Ciel.
こいつはまあまっとうにイかれてるが同じくらいまっとうな人間だ。吸血鬼の魂がプリントされた人間にこんな情けねえ反応はできねえよ。
You mean this long conversation was his way of determining whether or not I was Roa? Well, I'm glad that he doesn't find me suspicious anymore, but I'm only getting more confused about the boy's character.
つまりどういう。
It means you're not Roa, Shiki.
俺たちにてめえをどうにかする権利はねえってことだ。 けどまあ、全くの無駄話でもない。ロアはお前の関係者であることは動かねえしな。
Young boy shrugged his shoulders in disappointment and gets up from the bench. His man suggests that he no longer had any interest in me or my fate.
ああ、どうした？さっさと行け。人の恋路の邪魔をして悪かったな。
Oh
あの
fuck.
吸血鬼を追うんだろう。今のシンスは血に飢えた破壊衝動の塊だが、
H scene time.
理性ぐらいは残っている。自殺なんざおすすめできねえが、
I remember
まあ
this scene, bruh.
止めるのも野暮だしな。
The next scene is the H scene of the original, bruh. Oh shit. How they gonna change the H scene now?
重ねて本気ですか、死体代行。ミスミス吸血鬼の餌食を増やすなって。仮に彼がロアではないのなら、それこそ保護すべきでしょう。あなたもあなたよ。さっき噛まれかけたくせに、まだあの怪物の本性がわからないの？
Are you gonna fight? Noelle blocks my path. Her hostility plain to see. She must have a reason for being so opposed to vampires. But whatever they are, I don't care to know them. Just as she has her own unyielding beliefs, I have a person I need to catch up to no matter what.
そっちこそいい加減にしてくれ。さっきのはただの冗談だったんだ。あいつは血を吸わない、いい吸血鬼なんだから。
人を殺していないから善人ですって。笑わせないで。吸血鬼は人間にとってなんであれ悪なのよ。いいえ、人間でありたいと思うなら、あの枠組み自体を悪と区別しなくちゃいけない。それができない人間に人としての権利はないわ。人でないのなら私の排除対象です。
Hey, welcome Ciel never wear one of those hats. Ciel's a sister too. Right. But I never once seen Ciel wear the hat. The hell, bro? Nasu, Takeuchi. We better see Ciel wear the hat in the Ciel route.
よく考えて答えなさい。あなたはこれからどこに向かう？
Her voice presses me to choose between life and death. If I say I'm going after Arc, this woman will actually try to cut my head off. Oh shit. What? I'm gonna kill her. See what happened. I wanna see what happened.
やめとけノエル、無駄な体力使うな。だいたいお前の技量じゃそのガキは殺せねえぞ。返り討ちに遭うのがオチだ。
Damn, Mario.
はあ？なんで？
なんでって、そろそろピアノの影響が出る頃だからだよ。お前ね、あの姫様と打ち合ったんだぞ。1ヶ月は手足に力が入らねえから、
Oh,
まだ
shit.
動けるうちに教会に帰っとけ。
何よこれ、体中がビリビリするんですけど。
The habit wearing Miss Noelle yields as spontaneously as before. This time, she somersaults noisily into the ground.
あとはそっちの問題だ。ノエルの発言は気にすることはねえが、まあ、帰れるうちに帰っておくのが人間らしい知恵ってやつだ。何もかもなかったことにできる
Damn, I was
のは
ready to kill.
これが最後のチャンスかもな。
Without answering, I leave the park behind. I can't afford to waste any more time. I rush into the city to chase after Arc for the H scene. I remember in the OG, I won't say it. I'll wait till I want to see how that remake does it. I ran at random through the city. I can't spot Arc anywhere. The city's too big and have no clues to go on. I don't have time to run around checking every corner. I need to narrow down the search area. That woman sticks out like a sore thumb. If I'm in the same neighborhood as her, I'll be able to spot her from a mile away. Excuse. I bet everything on my guess as to her whereabouts. If I were her, I would go... Ooh. I know where to go. She's at the alley. From what I remember. At least from the OG, but... What happens if you choose wrong? Let's see. Let's go to the apartment. Go to her apartment. Maybe she gave up hunting the dead tonight and went back to her place. Do you die? You get bad ending if you guess wrong. Hope you do. I ring the bell. No matter how long I wait, there is no answer. I don't sense any movement beyond the door. She has not come back? Or will she simply not come out? I hesitate for a moment. Without a deep breath, I calm my flustered thoughts and take out my knife. I cut the line and kill the lock. I apologize to Arc later. But before I do, I lay my hand on the doorknob, just to be sure. The door is unlocked. With a click, it swings open freely.
アルクエイドいるのか
There are no response. The bed is also untouched. She's waiting for me in the park all night, and then came to my room to fetch me in the morning. That means she probably hasn't been back here for over 24 hours. I bashed the wall with my fist and immediately rushed back out of the room. I can condemn myself for being stupidity for my own stupidity later. If I had time to take my anger on the wall, I should have used it to go out the city and look for her. Now what? Is it going to force me to go to the alley? So, I come out to the station. Hold on. It doesn't matter, right? Oh, no, it's still going. Alright. I scrub my eyes at an abundance of people and artificial lights. I walk around and search for the single woman at random. It's a desperate attempt, but there's a slim chance it'll work. As later as it sounds, I follow the slender lines in search of Arc.
これが何の足しになるかわからないけど
Arc is a creature of the very little death. In this world that's brimming with death, she alone is nearly unmarked by those lines. Given that, if I cast my eyes all over the city like this, searching for a place without any lines, I can give chase without the risk of missing her. It's a half-baked strategy, but it's all I got. Pain rips through me. I try to take in the overall picture without focusing too much on each individual line. Going to her, the pain puts a burden on my brain. I can't let my eyes be exposed for too long.
やっぱり大通りにはいないな
The people walking around the business district all have unusual number of lines. Just curious. Yeah, see? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna go through all the options. I think you're gonna get it wrong. I don't spot any people smeared head to toe in them as I had before. Damn, I'm kind of curious. Alright, let me just save this real quick then. Never mind. I'm pretty curious. Because you saw her right there from the thing. She's in a back alley. But just like skip? There we go. Let's go to school, see what happened. With the conversation we had at sunset weighing on my mind, I returned to school. In hindsight, Arc is acting a little strange the last time we were here. Compared to everything else that happened today, the school building seems so insignificant. Nobody hangs around by the school at night. It might just be the perfect place to be alone. I wonder if Shiki's gonna die here. This has to be a bad ending, because you know who's around at school. There's no signs of people. Not even a single sound can be heard. The lights are turned off. The school building is as silent as the grave.
いや、何か。
Yet I can feel something is there in the building. The scent carried by the wind brushes across my neck, sending a shiver down my spine. Yeah, you're dead, Shiki.
入るぞ。シキ。
Oh shit. He's dead. It would be a waste of time to hesitate. I entered the school building through the window where I cut the line earlier. Do you think Shiki can win? I think he can win. He has enough experience. There's no one in the first floor. I feel pins and needles on the back of my neck. Bro, Shiki, take off your glasses. What are you doing? I go to the second floor. There's no one here. There's no one here. There's no one here. However, there's something slimy on my back. I feel a touch of something weighing on me, cold but soft, like the belly of a snake.
誰だ。
They just spoil it. They give you the hint right there. Belly of a snake. I whirled around, and there. Oh shit! What? He still have the long hair? I thought they cut that shit off. What? He still got the long hair. I thought they cut his hair. What happened? A piercing sound. The next moment, my chest is cut open. Blood flows out. The scar on my chest reopens. Suddenly a knife pierced my chest from behind, penetrating me like a stake, driving through a vampire chest. Slipping, my body falls to the ground. I don't understand. My consciousness fades. At the very last moment. Oh! You think that's you know who? Instead of you know what? Ah, fuck it. You guys already know. That's, they already say it, the serpent. The scene of some distant summer day flashes before my eyes. You think that's you know who? If he have long hair, it's you know who, and then if he cuts his hair, it's you know what. Nah, you know who has white hair, bruh. I wonder why he had that flashback. It's interesting. Him indicating the flashbacks, it makes me think that's you know who instead of you know what. Damn, it's so hard to not spoil. You gotta wait for the Akira row. Oh, she at that. Ciel sensei.
そろそろ突発死にも慣れてきた頃でしょうか。最善を尽くしたものの、あえなく死亡した遠野くんのための救済コーナー。教えて、シエル先生。今回も張り切って開始です。
Hey.
と言ってもこれ
教えて、シエル先生。
よくある死亡3択じゃん。1個前の選択肢に戻ってやり直すだけじゃん。救済コーナーっていうのは死ぬ前に助けてあげるもんじゃん。今さら気づいちゃったんだけど、これメガネがどうやって即死するのかを見てあたしらが寸評するだけのコーナーでは。
へへ。
そうですけど、それが何か？だいたい痛くなくては覚えませんよね。
スパルタ通り越したド S だった。
さて、今回の原因は夜の学校に遠野くん一人で入ってしまったことですね。頼れる先輩がいるでもなし、今のアルクエイドが無人の場所に行くはずもなし。
I know, right? They fucking removed Ciel Senpai out of the entire story. We can't rely on her anymore.
一つ前の選択肢に戻って
They kind of
もっ
removed
と血生
Noelle.
臭い場所を選ぶと良いでしょう。
Noelle has been removed from the entire story too at that point. Because Mario said she can't move for 1 month, so she's out too. So it's only like Mario and the other dudes.
今のって言った？シエル、あの完璧なヒロインが可愛いした理由知ってんの？
What?
スタミナ溢れそうだから慌てて家に帰ったとかじゃなく？そう、私には何とも。まあ、自分が吸血鬼であることを自覚したんじゃないですか？
ね。
今更ですけど。ほら、死者たちのガレージで暴れていた時から我慢できなくなっていたようですし。マジかよ、そんな前から可愛いだったとか、もうシエルに勝ち目なくない？
Why should she say kawaii in there?
大丈夫？インド帰る？
I don't get the joke about Ciel in India. Is it because she likes curry?
インドは地元でも何でもありません。それより自分のルートだからってあまり調子に乗らないことですね。即死するのは即死が似合うキュートなトーヌ君だけではありません。今似合うって言った？物語が続く以上、誰であれ退場する可能性はあります。アルクエイドも例外ではありませんよ。ここから負ける可能性とかあるわけないじゃん。
We had to kill Arc in a prologue.
あとはこのまま関東のエンディングでしょ。こんなん生まれたばかりのミゲでも上がるし。
I'm getting there's multiple endings in this game. Oh, I hope the good ending is still here.
ほほう。では、もしそうならない場合
Oh,
があ
she's
ると
talking
した
about there's only like one ending, and that's the good ending. And she's talking about us not getting bad endings. Maybe, I don't know.
にゃにゃにゃ。煮干し。いや、次のルートのヒロインの座をかけてもいいぜ。
I'll stick to hero. No.
ちょっと待って、今なんか嫌な音しなかった？現地も取りましたし、今回はこの辺で。
The fight.
以上、さよなら、猫アレク先生のコーナーでした。
Neko Arc Sensei.
おい、やめろ、その笑顔怖い。貴様本当にヒロインか？
Hey. 教えて、Ciel Sensei. Do this. And then there's one more, right? Let's go to the back alley, see what happens. Downtown area. I have no proof, but I have a feeling that she would chose the dark parts of the city. She looked like she was in so much pain. So I thought maybe she would soar away to a place where she wouldn't find anyone. A place where no one would go. It would be her room. If she truly wanted to run away, she wouldn't return to her own place until everything was over. But I didn't narrow it down enough. If I want to add at least some level of accuracy of this guess, I had no other method than this. I take off my glasses. I drown myself in death. The pulsating lines cover every building in the city, every person in the crowd. I suppress the urge to throw up at the ghastly sight.
これが何の足しになるか。
Yeah, I think if you choose this answer, it just goes straight to, you know, the main story. The only bad ending is school. But he fights that person. Arc is a creature of very little depth. In this world that's brimming with death, she alone is nearly unmarked by those lines. Given that, if I cast my eyes over the city like this, searching for a place without any lines, I can give chase without the risk of missing her. It's a half-baked strategy, but it's all I got. Pain rips through me. I try to take in the overall picture without focusing too much on each individual line. According to her, this pain puts a burden on my brain. I can't let my eyes be exposed for too long.
やっぱり大通りにはいないな。
The people walking around the business district all have the unusual number of lines. I don't spot any people smeared head to toe in them, as I had before. I massage my temples with my fingers. My headache will continue getting stronger as long as I have my glasses off. But even so, holding on to the silver of hope that she's somewhere near, I press on, eyes wide open. It's okay. It'll get a little easier from here. If I enter the empty back alley, I have far fewer lines to contend with. That's why I must quickly head to the dark underbelly of the city. Within that darkness, where even the light of the moon can't reach, it should be easy to spot her white figure. Did you find her first try? Nah, not first try. The exhaustion from all this running combined with my headache makes me want to throw up. When I place my hand on my forehead, it's immediately clear I'm running a severe fever. I don't need a thermometer to tell my temperature is through the roof. Even back when I'm caught a bad cold and was running a fever at almost 40 degrees, my palm didn't feel this hot.
でもここで
The marks of final destination of my search. It's up ahead in this back alley, and I first spoke with her. If she isn't here, then that means my guess is wrong. Oh shit. Is this the right way? Then when I step inside, I feel a chill. A chill strong enough to cool even the 40-degree fever in my head. I see something strange. Deep within that darkness, sparks are scattering vividly, wildly through the air. No, to be more precise, a great number of lines are swarming together, bursting and disappearing.
まさかあいつ
Those swarming lines of death belong to the dead. But they're being extinguished, then that means
あんな体で一人で戦ってるのか
my fatigue, my headache, my stupidity, even the chills from earlier became a thing of a past. Push open the rusty iron gate and slip into the dark passage. The entrance of the back alley, a thin path between buildings, the spray from each other of those death forms in muddy stream, no fewer than 100 brutal dissections. It's strange, I'm familiar with the layout of this area. There's not enough space for 100 dead to fit inside. That's what I see unfolding before me. Must be a single body ripped apart into dozens of pieces. Damn. Nice job, Ark. I don't know. I don't think about this, what this all means. The thing I can't stand is the sound of my spine grating every time I take another step down this path. My instincts rasp like a saw against my brainstem. Stop, don't go, turn back. What lies ahead is not the thing you've seen in your dreams. I already know that. I won't turn back. I won't leave Ark alone. If I were to run away, that woman would get herself killed. Unable to shake that dire premonition, I drag myself 1 foot at a time toward the blind spot laced with death. Damn, dude. What a fucking sight. Holy shit. This game is sick. Inside, not a single dead remains in one piece. My consciousness freezes. The scene assaults my eyes. The ground is awash in red effluent. Only scraps of dead remains, faceless, arm crushed, gut spilled, senseless ravage beyond all recognition. I'm rendered speechless by the suffocating stench of blood and the chilling air of death run rampant. The walls, the floor, no doubt even the moon high above. Everything here is red. Jeez. Holy shit, they did a good job drawing this. Holy fuck. Yo, nice. I hear a thick splattering sound. With her hand, she annihilates the scribble-covered human figure. Perhaps it's the final one. With a single hand, casually, without mercy, as though squashing an insect. The dead's head is grabbed by the invisible hand and is crushed midair, splattering blood and spinal fluids onto the walls like paint.
Arcueid.
A word where even the moon is red. Arc stands at the center of it all. She doesn't notice my presence. She simply looks up at the moon, heavily breathing in and out as if in a trance. I can't call out to her. The grade in my spine had reached its peak, as if that saw had already been severed my brainstem. My consciousness is screaming at me. It's telling me that being here is a mistake. It shouts that I don't want to die yet. Oh, the mystic eyes! Oh, fuck! Don't look! Don't look, Shiki! But it's all too late. Being neither white nor red, I am a foreign object in this space. The white figure turns around. She glares at me with a single eye like a demon. Such a dazzling golden eye. It's not that our eyes meet. It just happened to look into that eye. That alone. Then she used the mystic eyes. Is enough to set my blood coursing and wipe away my higher brain functions. Does the mystic eyes work on Shiki? Let's see. The first thing I feel is pure survival instinct. I mustn't be here. I mustn't look at that thing. I mustn't be known. I mustn't be seen. We cannot talk. We cannot coexist. We cannot reach a conclusion. We cannot fight. We cannot escape. I do not stand a chance. In short, no matter what I do, you cannot be saved. That's right. That creature's on a whole other level. It's not that she's a higher or lower class. It's that she's completely different scale. It's too different. It's too different. It's too different. That's why. All the blood vessels in my body swell. First comes fear. After that follows almost rambunctious urges to kill. A flash of lightning from the blue sky, a clear solution never before seen in the history of mankind. My soul rejoiced at the arrival of enlightenment on par of that of the Buddha. Why? Because that thing is something that mustn't exist. For us, that thing is unnecessary. That's why I'll kill it. Kill it now. Right here. Immediately. I'll give it to my racing blood and expel that thing. My heart leaps. Even though I know I can't win, my entire body rumbles, telling me to kill her. Such contradiction. It is saying that if I don't want to die, then I should kill? Is it saying that I should kill even if I die? Is there nothing in my head other than murdered? I can't. My own self isn't even present. That eye, I mustn't look into that golden eye. There's no way I can do it. I can't pull myself away from that woman's eye. My blood is boiling. I can't stand against that raging current. However, there's something that's trying to break through my shell of reason. Do it, Shiki. You know you want to. Why do I want to kill her? Is it because I don't want to die? So I'm going to kill her before she can kill me. It's so hilarious that I might die laughing. This really is an ultimate form of stupidity. There's no need for a reason to kill. Be honest with yourself, Tonoshiki. A long time ago, you, that woman. No, I'm not the one who be shutting up. That's exactly right. I simply wanted that woman. I wanted Arc. That's all there is to it. From the very moment I saw her, I understand that fact so well that I wanted to vomit. Wow. Oh my god. What a scene. That's right, every part of me wants her. Even my mind, my body. My tears, my saliva, my blood, my flesh, my lust, my impatience. My breathing is going mad and I can barely stay conscious. Her golden eyes swaying in the dark. That is something that killing alone won't satisfy.
Shiki.
That woman and I returned to red. But at this point, it's far too late. You know, it turned into an H scene in the OG. I don't know. I hear a muffled scream. I don't care. I hold the knife in my hand, press myself against the woman's body. There's no strength left in her. Pinning her down is easy. I straddle her, wrapping one arm around her neck, and with the other raising the knife high in the air. All that remains now is to plunge it down between her breasts in one blow.
落ち着いてシキ。その目はもう使っちゃダメ。
I hear that woman's voice. The concepts in my head are simmering away. Shut up. I tighten my arm around her neck. The woman clenches her jaw in pain. I can't believe this. Even though she's such an incredible, powerful life form, right now she can't even shake off my arm.
シキ。
Still, desperately fighting for breath, the woman grasps those words. The thump. My frenzied blood makes my heart pound. Ha, ha, ha. My breathing goes haywire. My vision won't work properly. It's as if my body is turned into lava. It's so scorching, so hot, that I want to be released from this pain immediately. Ha, ha, ha. I shift my body. I slide my hips over the woman's abdomen. I spread Ark's legs. Hey, I thought this radio, wait a minute, I thought they said there's no H scene in this. And lower my body through her gap. Oh my gosh, Shiki, what are you doing? There's not supposed to be H scene in this game. She looks back at me uneasily. Her gaze only makes my brain bubble more fiercely. Ha, ha, ha. I'm turgid. I feel like I'm in a trance. Every cell in my body rejoices. This is the moment I was born for. But if I don't this woman at once, I'll definitely go mad. Her flushed cheeks, her tender neck. Beneath me is the body of a woman. Nothing more, nothing less. Ha, ha, ha. I can feel her pulse. Ha, ha, ha. Golden, those eyes that seem to ensnare my very soul. I let go of her neck with my arm. I lay my hand on this woman's breast. I touch her body. I touch her legs. I crawl my fingers across her white belly. I feel the warmth of her flesh.
違うよ。こんなのシキじゃない。
A feverish voice, pleading red eyes. With that, I completely lose all control of my thoughts. I hear her whimper as she tries to conceal her shame. The woman desperately tries to push me away with her hands. I seize both of those arms. I pin them to the ground so that she can't move. Perhaps it would be easier if I had some nails. With her hands pinned down like this, she looks like a crucified sacrifice. Her eyes glare back at the man on top of her, filled with disgust and obvious misery. Her appearance is far too alluring. I can't use my arms either. If I let go, this woman will about cut off my head. I crack a smile under the pressure. Rather than violating her on the spot, a struggle to the death is far more appropriate for animals like us.
やめて。やめないと後悔する。
With one arm, I grab into her beautiful white throat. My mouth is the only thing that left free. I sink my teeth into the woman's breast. Oh.
落ち着いて。
Damn, they didn't get rid of the H scene. I was wondering how they're gonna handle it in the remake. They just didn't draw nipples. That's it. The H is still there, but they're just gonna say in words. She continues to mount freebie resistance, even as her body twitches. Ha! The heavy breath of a man tranced across a woman's abdomen. They never got rid of the H scene. The woman must be quite sensitive, as that alone is enough to make her squirm. I push her clothes out the way, dragging my tongue across her white skin. Suddenly, I realize that I'm hungry. That's right, my stomach is always empty. I'm always hungry. It drew from an appetite that I never had until now.
シキ。ダメ。
The woman pushed strength into her arms, but my appetite is stronger. Right, what I'm so hesitant about. This is no different to the meal earlier. Only then, I was the only one being eaten. This time, I am the one doing the eating. We may be different life forms, but the way we do things as living organisms is exactly the same. Her sucking blood at the park, the foolish urge I feel now, the hamburger we ate this afternoon, they're all the same. You eat because it's necessary. You eat because it's fun. You eat because you want to. You crave each other because you love each other. That's all there is to it. That's all you need as an animal. Resistance is inevitable. And her breasts softly bounce up and down. Their shape is splendid. Solid proof that she's a woman. With that, I dig my teeth into one of them. Oh my god. The one lets out a yelp. She twitches, arcing her body like a drawn bow. It makes no difference. I sink my teeth in further, stopping just short, biting it off to run my tongue over it, relishing the taste. The woman's breast temperature is rising. There's no trace left in the coldness from earlier. The woman desperately stifles her voice, as though she is embarrassed by it. A pitiful voice. My conscience begins to slip away. Even though I abandon all reason and thought, I'm still losing sight of who I really am. Again. A sorrowful voice. I don't know what it means. I can't hear something like that. I raise my knife. My eyes become clouded with vermilion red. I'm imbued with the same murderous intent I've been on the receiving end on before. I can't stop my own body. A mournful voice, with tears flowing through her eyes. A headache courses through me. My instincts shout at me to keep going. If I stop here, I'll lose my life. My heart races, knowing that if I don't hold this woman down, she'll definitely come for my head in the future. But she's crying. That woman who always kept on earnestly smiling no matter what is crying. I don't believe it. I won't allow it. If it was me, I would never have made her cry. A headache courses through me. It screams at me to get on with it. My conscience become blurred with conflicting impulses. I ask myself one last time what I want to do. Bro, this game is fucking crazy. You know what we're gonna do. There's only one choice, Shiki. Let's get this H scene. Simply a beast that wants her. This beautiful creature. This disgusting organism. This maddening feeling. Just like that time. I am a brute who only wants to trample her. With everything I accumulated in this body. The me that cares about the woman takes a seat back. A back seat. The fever dormant in my blood awakens. An neurism that blocks off all reason. If it's a form of a human, the human logic applies. Break, twist, split, untie. Remove, peel, divide, tear. There's no end. There's no limit. I cannot stop. Even when I kill her, I really can't get enough of this. I finally remember. I was this sort of creature from the beginning. The stage just hadn't been set well enough for me. Acting automatically, or perhaps out of some biological imperative over and over again. Bro, Nasu just foreshadowed the hugest plot twist of this entire Tsukihime series. Right here. Acting automatically or perhaps out of some biological imperative over and over again. We'll find out when we get to the Arcueid route, don't worry. If you don't know what that means. Until dawn breaks after 7... Lord Nasu! 7 nights! Nasu Yoru. I'll forget everything about being human. Nania. Oh, dude, Nasu's such a fucking G. He's such a G. He's too good. I rise up from the sea of blood. Instead of an H scene, we killed her. So that's how they handle it, huh? Alright. I'll take that. I think that's better, to be honest. I think the H scene was weird. It must have been truly spectacle life form. Even though I dismember only a single creature, the back alley brims with blood and organs. The color is so persuasive, perversive, that it hurts my eyes. It's so sticky it's hard to walk. It reeks of flesh. It smells like blood. My headache ceases. I made a mess of my own credibility too. Even if I turned heel and headed home, I'm long since lost a place to return to. Oh shit. Bro, whose panther is this? Like, Nero's gone. Is this Roa's? Vlav is dead, so this has to be Roa's. And we don't know what... Well, I think they said Nero died off screen. Come think of it. We first ran into each other here in this back alley. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe it's fate. Human life is such a wonderful thing. Yo, she can kill this guy easy, right? The fang of the beast taking aim at my throat. I hear the sound of squirming flesh behind me. Talk about being between rocks in a hard place. I suppose the aberration reviving behind me was never something that could be defeated by human hands after all. This is... Bro. This is not Shiki, if you know who this is. Nasu already said it. Nanatsu Toru. 7 nights. 7 fucking nights. I shrug at my shameful display and offer up my throat. Damn. Well, it was cool while it lasted. A tremendous sound runs through me on impact. The phenomenon is called bone conduction. The sound of my flesh cervical vertebrae being ground to a pulp reverberates around my narrow skull. I think that's best, because Arc was gonna kill him anyway, right? I tried to leave some words in my final moments, but without a neck, I am unable to speak. What did I long for? What did I hold dear? What was I afraid of? Those questions are meaningless to a brute like me. From the very beginning, I was a fool who forgot about everything. It was a near instantaneous death, so I didn't have to experience that much worse fate awaiting me. I have no regrets. Although, I would have liked to at least give my thanks to the Black Panther-chan for coming all this way to finish me off. Dang, it was either him or Arc. He was gonna die anyway, so he chose his death. A nice, easy, big cat. I'm trying to see what ending this is. This is 11? Have I been going in order? I think I got all of them so far, right? So. Damn, the black and white. Oshiete, Ciel Sensei.
デッドエンドを迎えるのは主人公だけではない。
Wow.
ヒロインだって容赦なくエンドする。まさに公平な物語ですね。というわけで。
あえなく2度目の解体エンドを迎えたヒロインにコメントをいただきましょう。はい、アルケイドさんどうぞ。そしてジルートのヒロイン降板おめでとうございます。
Oh, what the fuck is Echo Arc? That's not Neko Arc, it's Echo.
品のない家庭教師ですね。それでも原理結界の保持者の自覚はあるのですか？
What she said? It's censored. Even the Japanese version is censored, see? I need to just skip over the words. I think that's how they censor. The holder of what? Oh, because it's a spoiler. Alright, I see.
どちら様でしょう。
It's Echo Arc.
猫っぽい生き物はどこに？アルクエイドの代理なんですよね、あれ。
失望しました。呪いだけじゃなく知性も低いのですね。あの生物は彼女の分身でもなければ使い魔でもありません。ただの揺らぎ、都市伝説として誤認され一人歩きをしだしたジャーゴンに過ぎない。
That's right. Neko Arc is not Arc. It's an anomaly. AKA it's just a meme created by us degenerates.
彼女の末路に意見を求めるのならあの生物より適任がいるでしょう。言うまでもなく私のことですが、何しろ他人ではありませんので。
まさかさっきまでいた猫のような生き物はこのコーナーにおけるアルクエイドではなく。
はい、このコーナーにおけるアルクエイド・ブリュンスタッドは私です。あなたのような未来のイメージでの出演には多大なコストがかかるので。
Wait a minute, it costs a severe amount of money to have me appeared as an image of the future. As an image of the future. What does that mean?
このようにコストを最小限に抑えた過去のイメージにしています。
Wait a minute. What the fuck? What? Which one's is it? Triangle? Oh, wrong one. It costs a severe amount of money to have me appear as an image of a future. So in order to reduce costs, image of the past. Oh, reuse assets. Oh, right. Reuse assets, right? Is that what they're talking about? Okay, I got you. Yeah, she just reused assets. Because this character design already existed before the remake.
そうですね。エコのアルクエイドですからエコアルク。
Oh, that's why they call it Echo Arc. I always call it Echo Arc because that's her fucking name. I have the art book, so that's what they call her. But I don't even know why they call her that. Oh, she's not even a character. She's like Neko Arc. Or I guess more fitting. No, she's not like Neko Arc. She's like Ciel Sensei. Like Ciel Sensei represents Ciel in the story. So Echo Arc represents Arc in the story. She's the economical version of Arc. Echo Arc. I see.
エコアルク。
Oh, these motherfuckers. When they say that they wanted to reduce costs, they're talking about reuse assets. They didn't want to think of a new design for Arc. Saying, how should we? Because, you know, we have Ciel Sensei, right? And then Ciel Sensei already have like her new design and shit. They're like, oh, what do we do with Arc? Hey, then we had like the small version of Arc that we had in like one of our mangas or some shit. I don't even know if it was a manga. I think it was like a Melty Blood ending or some shit. I don't remember. There was like a picture of like a little Arc and like this old dude in a grassy field or some shit. So they're like, hey, let's just use that again. They're like, oh, that's a good idea. That's what she mean by reducing costs. Alright, gotcha. Echo Arc.
では、あの猫型生物はもう現れないんですか？やったー！
やったー。万歳。
そこはがっかりしてください。 基本的に私はめったに出てきません。
She does act like Hime. She acts more like Hime than Arc, even though they're like the same characters.
この後もこの先も未来永劫シエル先生の相手はあの生物です。
Heh.
はあ、そうですか。地獄のような未来宣告ありがとうございます。
What is it? Hellish.
でもそれならどうして今回はエコアルクさんなのでしょう。やっぱりトーナ君への人出なしっぷりに抗議の一つでも。
そうですね。私でさえ目を覆うほどの結末だったので、つい欲望に負けたばかりか、壊れた後の自分の始末もできないなんて。こうして出てきた今も軽蔑を抑えきれません。怒り浸透、いいえ、怒りを通り越して哀れです。なのでシエル先生、お願いがあります。
はい、何でしょう改まって。
Damn, she's so polite.
もしあれと戦うことになったのなら、どうぞ容赦のない鉄槌を。
Oh, she's talking about Echo. I meant Neko Arc.
一度徹底的に痛い目に遭わなければ淑女にはなれないようですから。
What she's talking about? Arc?
言われなくてもアルカエド相手に手加減なんかしませんけど。あれ、もしかしてエコアルクさんが怒っている相手というのは。
Who's that female that she's talking about?
それでは私はこれで。これからも彼をよろしくお願いします。
Akia? No, doesn't make sense. Who did Echo Arc tell Ciel to beat the crap out of? It's not Arc. Who's another female character? I don't know.
あなたも頼りない家庭教師ですが、棚くらいには信用していますから。
I think she's talking about Neko Arc.
どういうこと？
遅刻遅刻
Oh, shit. Yeah, she's talking about Neko Arc. Let's beat the crap out of her.
猫、光の速度でただいま参上。
Do I still have this picture? Let's see. I think I'll put it as memes. Oh no, I don't have the picture. You know that picture of one of those Lucky Star characters beating the crap out of Neko Arc? I don't have it. Anime? GIF? Nah, I don't have it, dude. Okay. But I was gonna post that it's like this Lucky Star character beating the crap out Neko Arc. She has blue hair.
そう、光の速度なので寝坊した自分を追い越し、遅刻という事実は打ち消されたので言い訳はしない。あーせ、おはようシエル君。今朝もサブヒロインっぽくて結構結構。
You're not even a heroine.
ところで今
What are you?
ここに私が来なかった？なんかそんな気がするんだよね。具体的に言うと、すっごい美少女な私。
その条件に該当する方は来ていませんね。それより遅刻の罰は何がいいですか？家計、股先、引き車、アイアンメイデン。
Iron Maiden.
各種取り揃えていますのでリクエストをどうぞ。
Whoa, what is that?
やっぱり本編のアルクエイド同様切り刻まれたのブレイドがお好みですか？
Oh shit.
聞いたことのない単語を持ち出すのをやめろ。デッドエンドはメガネ君だけにして。
Oh fuck! The seven scriptures!
うわ、本気だよこのインド。遅刻しただけで処刑とか、ついに本性を表したか。
いえいえ、私も本意ではないんですけど、ちょっと頼まれてしまったので。次期物語もクライマックスのようですし、ここで主役交代しておこうかなと。や
めろ、改造ベジでもここまでしねえ。癖になったらどうする気にゃんですか。
I think I do remember Kagesu Toya. Nanako said that Ciel was modifying her. Maybe she does have a modifying fetish. Dude, that was crazy. Dang. I thought Echo Arc was going to be part of the main story. So she's just an anomaly, like Ciel Sensei. Alright. Nah, they're going to show us Echo Arc, right? Because I kind of want to know more about that scene. It's like Little Arc. It's like this old dude and they're like in a field of grass. So I guess only time will tell. Let's keep going. Alright, let's not kill her. You got lucky this time, Arc. I can't do anything that would make Arc cry again. The first time I was struck with this nightmare of a headache, I ended up killing her. There will not be a second time. Aw. Even if my brain burns out, I would never allow myself to defile Arc. I move away from Arc. A headache also disappears, and my heart returns to normal. The savage emotions I felt are gone, and I finally come to realize what I've done.
なんてことを。
I can't believe it myself, but the memories remain etched in my mind. Pushing down Arc, crushing her neck as I prepared to impale her with my knife, and desiring her skin like a beast. I have no words. Arc straightens her clothes and stand up. How can I apologize to her? Isn't that something that I can be forgiven with a mere I'm sorry?
アルクエイド、俺は。
気にしないで。謝らなくちゃいけないのは
Damn, bro, she's
私の方
fully
なんだから。
closed. Disappointed. So this is how they avoid the H scene. So Type Moons kept the H scene in text form. They just removed the fucking CGs and we can no longer see her nipples. I can't believe they got away with the H scene still there. That's pretty funny. I like that. Good job. Good job, Type Moon. No, I'm the one who's in the wrong. It's not really an H scene. It's just Shiki sucking on her nipples. You can count it as the H scene if you want, though. I count it. No, I'm the one who's in the wrong. What if I have chronic anemia? So what if I get so dizzy I pass out? Neither of those can justify any of this. If I had been more careful, none of this would have ever happened.
シキは私の魔眼を見てしまった。抑えることなんてできるはずがない。
Nah, that's not it. They explain in Akira why Shiki act like this around Arc. But it's not because of her mystic eyes. Maybe it's partial, but not completely. Maybe the sucking her nipples part. But the wanting to kill her part, that's something else. You gotta find out when we get to Akira.
吸血鬼の目は魅了の魔眼だと言ったでしょ。見た人間の気持ちに関係なく自分の虜にする呪い。だから気にしないで。シキが私に性的欲求を感じたのもその一環。直視の魔眼があってもあなたは所詮人間だから。
I wonder, does that mean the mystic eyes don't work on Shiki? I don't know. No, it does. I remember Nero used Mystic Eyes. And then a remake, Vlov used Mystic Eyes. Well, maybe Shiki just got scared. That's why he couldn't move. I don't know. Arcueid asserts that it was all because of the curse. But she's wrong. The shootout went crazy after looking into the golden eye. But it was nothing more than a catalyst. That time, I truly felt from the bottom of my heart that...
身勝手な勘違いはしないで。私、さっきは正気じゃなかったの。どうしようもなく乾いてて、自分じゃ解決できなかった。だから死者たちを見つけて発散した。あなたはそれに巻き込まれただけ。あなたの心とは関係なく、あなたの体を操ってしまった。公園でのことだって。あと少しで私は式を台無しにするところだった。
Arc voice chokes up with anguish. Biting her lips in silence, she profusely apologizes to me with her whole body. Seeing her apologize like that hurts my heart. I didn't feel like I was manipulated at all. Rather, it felt like I was indulging my own desires.
アルクエイド、俺は
Dang.
謝らないで。式、これは事故よ。私も忘れるから、あなたも忘れて。そうした方が、お互いのためになるわ。
With that, she begins to quietly walk away.
あれ
I try to call her name, but I hesitate. The hand I try to reach out and stop her with doesn't move.
怖い思いをさせて、ごめんなさい。さよなら式。私たち、もう会わない方がいいよね。
Damn. And so Arc disappears from the alley, wearing that forced smile all the way to the end. She kicks off, just as she was so often before, like a rabbit hopping on the moon.
なんで
Even I want to chase after her, I can't. Besides, I can't stop her. Not the way I am now.
なんでお前が謝るんだよ。
Self-hatred and remorse gnaw away at my heart. On this tragic stage of an alley, I look up at the moon in repentance. That was day 10. Dang, dude. There's so much happening that day. That was crazy. I got a trophy. You want to see the trophy? See if I could do it. Oh, it's too late. Dang, you get to see the trophy. But, damn, bro. That was like three bad endings. What was the first bad ending? I forgot. First bad ending. Oh yeah. Dude, the Hisue duplicate. Doppelganger. Right? They never look at Hisue face because it's not Hisue. And then that, to avoid spoilers, that character locked up Shiki for all of eternity. And everybody pretty much dead. That's probably how it ended. Except for Arc. But, well, that was the first bad ending for Day 10. Right? Second bad ending. I wonder if I could spoil this, because they did mention the character name already, but I guess I won't yet. I'm going to call it that other character. Bro, they kept the long hair. I was surprised. I thought they cut that character hair. He still got the long hair. So that other character killed Shiki. And then bad ending 3, Shiki turned into 7 Knights. Nanotsu, what's it called? Nanasu Toru, something like that. 7 Knights. He turned into 7 Knights again. I like that. 7 Knights is one of my favorite characters. Yo, Nania. And then he accepted his fate and, fucking get killed by Panther. Because Arc wasn't dead. She can't die. She's like immortal, bro. So he had to choose his fate. Die by Arc or die by Panther? I would have chose the Panther too. Who knows what Arc would have done to you? She would have like destroyed you or some shit. I don't know. Crimson Moon 2. Alright, that's it. That's enough. That's enough. That was good. I like that a lot. That was a really good day. That was a good day. Damn, day 10 is so intense. Main story, yeah, a lot happened in the main story, but the bad endings though, holy crap. That's one thing Type Moon always nailed in my opinion. Bad endings. Fate Stay Night bad ending was gruesome too, but Tsukihime is like another level. Because the main character is fucking crazy. Hey. Because the main character is a serial killer, dude. He's a murderer. Shiro is a goody tissue, right? Following his father's philosophy to become a hero, right? Striving to become a hero. That's why Shiro has to be the goody tissue, because he's striving his father. He wanted to become what his father could not, and that's to become a hero of justice. So Shiro wouldn't fucking kill random people, bro. Shiki wouldn't kill random people either. Shiro wouldn't kill people the way Shiki kills people. Shiki kills people in a very gruesome way, but also in a merciful way too. Because if he kills you, I don't think you will feel pain, because you'll instantly die. Because he cuts your line, right? He ends you. That's what Shiki does. Shiro doesn't seem like the super murderous type. He'll like poke you a little bit, but he'll try to kill you as quickly as possible if he have to. Right? Shiro first instinct isn't to kill like Shiki's. Well, what was the whole point? Oh yeah, the bad endings. Yo, the bad endings though. Shiro got fucked up by Hercules, but fucking Berserker. That first bad, it wasn't like the first or second bad ending. Fucking Ilya fucking over Shiro corpse, saying this is what you get. That's what you get. Shiro doesn't even know what the fuck she's talking about. He's like, what the hell? Fucking his intestines splattered everywhere. Damn, Berserker makes it kind of gruesome. I think, besides the Berserker bad ending, there's a lot of other bad endings. It has to deal with Ilya though. Ilya and Berserker. I feel like those are the most memorable bad endings for me in State Night. When in another one, Ilya takes you to castle, and then she fucking sucks Shiro's soul out and puts him in a teddy bear doll or some shit. And then I don't know what she's going like torture him for life or some shit. I don't know, it's kind of crazy. That shit was crazy too. Yeah, I don't know. They're both pretty even if you think about it. If you think about it like that. Yeah. Stay Night and Tsukihime bad endings are like, dang, bruh. Now that's a bad ending. It's pretty gruesome. It's just that Tsukihime is more gory. I think that's the only difference. It's just more gory. Stay Night get gory too sometimes, but not as much as Tsukihime. You saw that blood alley. The alley was covered in red. Splattered intestines. Spinal cords or whatever they call it. It's definitely more gory in Tsukihime. I can't wait for the anime, man. Man, I hope the anime... I hope they release like an OVA just to animate all the bad endings. I think if we could start a fundraiser for that, or we can just tell Type Moon to tell Ufotable to do that, that would be sick. I 100 will buy the Blu-ray. I would like to see the bad endings animated. And that bad ending was so fucking sick though. Damn, that's gotta be one of my favorite bad endings in Type Moon series. When Shiki fucking kills Arc again, then he accepted his fate when the Panther shows up. Oh, because Arc was reviving behind him. He hears it. He hears her fucking bone structures being reconstructed and shit. He was like, damn, being stuck in a rock. 2 places. One in front of me and one behind me. Take me away. Oh, like, oh shit. Damn fucking Shiki, dude. Damn. That's cool. That's not cool, but that's kind of cool. I'm gonna lie. I like that. Damn, what a day. Day 10. That's a good one. I don't think it can get better than that. I think that's peak. Now it's going to be the roller coaster. Right? That was peak. We got up. Now we got to go down so we can get off. Right? We got to go for the conclusion now. So, yeah. That was good. I like it a lot. I appreciate everyone that stopped by. It's been cool. We'll play more Tsukihime later. Alright, later. Bye.